win.
I love it when the Minecraft music is just ominous noises, really. I think that's really fun. Anyways, hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody is having a good time zone. Hope everybody is having a good end to their weekend. Sundays are always the worst if you have stuff going on Mondays, but hopefully it's not too bad for everybody out there. Ah. I'm real. I'm still real. Trying to change to 15 out of 50. Mitty, I'm so proud of you. I don't understand the streaks, but it's fine. We'll figure it out one day. It's gonna be a chill day. It only took 2 months. It's fine. I'm so glad you got the 15 out of 52 either. I love Minecraft and not Minecraft. I love Twitch's stupid system. I do love Minecraft though. There we go. Maybe one day, Tastic. Maybe one day. before we get into stream today, I have done one thing. So I adjusted the ads so that there's no pre-roll for random people coming in. But what that was resulting in is ad breaks I did not like. So I wonder if I can add an alert for that through Twitch's system. Ads, they've been running the entire time, but we've changed it. I've changed it. So instead of running every hour, they're going to run at the half hour, which I think now the ads command is incorrect. So if somebody's coming in and it's done a thing, just know that it runs every half hour for a shorter amount of time. And I'll try to keep my eye on it. If we really, really, really hate it, I will adjust it again and we'll figure out a different method that works nicely for us. I'm going to do some stuff for not only stream, but for Discord as well. I want to add better alert roles in the Discord so that people can get pinged for only the things that they care about, because I know that not everybody wants to see the going live notification and stuff like that, so that we can just like slowly get everybody to a place where they're happier, and then we'll do
except I am deaf.
Cheese. What was I saying? Oh, there's a program I want to test out and mess around with that should hopefully allow me to alert people that ads are going to run shortly, but we'll see if we can get that to work. Tasta got it too. So there's like, I have like a little mini to-do list of like stream things that I want to update. And we'll see if I finish it today or if it takes me another week. I don't know. Either way, it is Minecraft time, and we have things to do in Minecraft, and I also just have the F3 screen on for no reason in Minecraft. Anyways, Minecraft. So, Minecraft. My volume is so low. Minecraft. I have a lot of projects and stuff, right? We're finishing one this year. At least. I was looking at it and I was like, we're just gonna spend a whole bunch of time on this. I don't care. I might even like avoid playing variety games for just a little bit in order to get some like major headway into this. I also did some things, which is marking the home portal and some other portals over there. We're going to go work on the Mumsa Castle. I finished some stuff around like the stained glass thing that I've been meaning to work on. I have a plan for something else that I want to do around the Mumsa Castle that we need to work on, and it's December. We're working in the snowy place. We're gonna finish it. We'll work on other things, like I will obviously take breaks because I can only work on one project for so long before I go insane. But we're gonna finish the Mumsa Castle this December this year, and if I don't, you can make me eat my words, I guess. So you may see the bounding box of the selection area around here, and that is because I was using it to measure. I have it notated on a piece of paper next to me, but I also have a picture of it that I downloaded from the Donut Studios website. I want to do a circle, or I guess an oval, just because of the size of this, that goes around this area. It's going to be up in the air. It's going to like kind of go at an angle, so the oval's not going to be like flat. It's going to go around it. That I want to do some like crystal-ish stuff with, like snow crystals mainly, so we're going to have to do some ice mining. We might actually go mine down some glaciers from the ocean and stuff. But like, I want to get all that stuff done. We're actually going to be spending work on this today because I did some things and stuff off stream. And so if I come over here and I look at it like this, and it's going to look just a little bit messy. Not load schematic. Schematic placement. You could see the mess. Well, first of all, it's saying that all the snow is bad, which is fine because I have a shulker box and a little bit extra full of string that we're going to use to cover it. But I've gone through and I've made a design that will work with the idea I had for the underneath area here, which is the maze. We're going to put trees in all the four corners, and so the idea is that the four corners will have glass that is pushed up, and other magical things will have pushed up more of the glass around it. So we're going to go through and we're just going to do this today. We're going to work on my giant oval, like, so that I have the guide for what we're doing in the future. We're just going to start getting some, like, headway done on this because I'm not letting the Mumsa Castle last for another year. I have to finish it. Like, desperately have to finish it. So, that's what we're doing today. I hope everybody's ready. It should actually be pretty chill. It's not going to be like that intense of a project. It's just going to be, I'm going to go through and I'm going to knock out all the blocks that we don't need and then like go through and we're going to quickly put all of them. Hi, cool kid. Thank you for the blink, the stretch, and the water break, which I will do very shortly. And thank you for the pronoun check. If you guys are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. I almost forgot what pronouns I used for a second there. I had to think really hard about it for a second. It's fine. I'm fine. It's been a day. It's been like a weird day, but not like a bad weird day. It's just weird. Everything felt off. I woke up at like a kind of reasonable time and then just the whole day was off. I woke up in the middle of the night because it was loud outside. And I just saw Woo and Blossom still in a VC, which was kind of funny and does fit what they do, but it was very funny. I don't know. Oh, we do have alert command. Oh, I can change that. I did do this. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Hold on. I updated the pack that I'm using. Ah, perfect. Oh, well, now I have to redo this. Hold on, Minty. I saw your message. Hold on. What sort of armor / coverage do you think Wanderer has on Rat Server? Like, is it heavy, bulky armor? It makes you look threatening, or is it simple, just a couple pieces to cover important bits that might be covered up from fabric, helmet, or just mask? Wanderer definitely favors, like, aesthetically, what I would say is that it would be leather armor. Obviously, I wear netherite armor on the server, but if you were just thinking aesthetics, it would be... It would be... like leather, lighter armor, like easier to move in, easy to sleep in if necessary. Okay, now we're gonna come down here and we're gonna collect all the blocks that I just dropped. Wow. But I mean, you can do whatever you want. I think it's fun to see how different people imagine what Wanderer would look like. Keep me. Thank you. Are they all in there? They are all in there. Woke up this morning, saw Wound VC because Blossom must have left for 30 minutes, and then checked back a little later to see your messages and went, oh good god. They were just up so late. I mean, it happens like sometimes, but normally they eventually go to bed, but that was later than normal. I just worried about them. Last one's over here. And we'll come through and clean this up too if we get a chance. I just want to focus on the building part though. Oh, wait. Right there. I'm fine. I'm fine and normal. Okay. I am gonna do something cheesy, but I don't really care because placing all these blocks is going to be a pain. Especially the higher up ones. We're cheating today. And if you're upset by that, I respect your opinion, but also I don't care. I wish to cheat today. Just a little bit of cheating as a treat. Sometimes they're up that late. I join them while at work, and it's always funny to me when people are like, if you're NPC, go to bed, it's so late. And I'm sitting like, I am at work. No. There's, of course, like, very valid times, but, like, with those two, sometimes also me. But you'd know, if they're up at that hour, did they go to bed? Probably not. Should they be awake? Probably not. But some of the rats, I know, I don't like know because obviously I don't keep track of it, but like, I know vaguely some people's like rough schedules of like when it's fine for them to be awake versus when it's weird for them to be awake. And then I sit there and I judge them. That's not true. I don't judge them. 6 a.m. Ether, if you are up at 6 a.m., something has gone wrong. If you're up at 6 a.m. my time, something has gone wrong. That's not even a joke. It just, something has gone wrong. 4 a.m.? I don't know. That might be normal. I don't think that should be normal, though. Hey, Ether, fix your sleep schedule. I say as if my own isn't also a mess. A block. I wish they'd make a magnet for Minecraft. I really do. A magnet enchantment would be so nice. You're in there, I see you. Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and check VC and you all are just chilling. Yeah. So wake up at 2 AM, go to bed at 6 PM. Got it. I feel like that's just the inverse of your current schedule. Is this just all so you can watch Thor? Speaking of Thor, okay, some of you might not know this content creator, and if you don't, I would highly suggest checking out his videos. He's a very smart person, very inspirational almost. His name is Pirate Software. He's been doing more YouTube shorts recently and has been gaining a lot of popularity since. 1000% you should check him out. He's a game dev currently for the game Heartbound, which I haven't checked out the demo for yet, which I really should. But he's a wonderful, inspiring person who has put together a whole bunch of resources for people to do game development and other things. Like, just wants people to make things that are cool and to do things that make them happy. And honestly, I think that's a pretty noble cause. But he went through a discussion the other day, in case you haven't seen it, about the Mountain Dew thing. If you don't know what the Mountain Dew thing is, that's okay. You don't have to know, because I'm going to explain it to you. So, the other day, some people noticed on Twitch that if you had something like a Mountain Dew on stream, or like you had the logo on stream or something, there'd be a bot that would appear in streams. Hold on. I think I have the Twitter link for this. I sent it somewhere. This one. It's actually Thor's tweet about it, which is even lovelier. So, this, trust me, it's fine. It's a Twitter link. It's very funny, but you can go and see like the copy of like what the bot would say to you if you had it on stream. And then he went through what was happening even deeper, which made it even more absurd. So the long and the short of it is, there is a Mountain Dew campaign that I am assuming is done in conjunction with Twitch, since there's a whole front page thing done with it, where they use an AI to crawl streams. And I don't mean just like, oh, just a couple of streams. I mean like all streams, to look for people with Mountain Dew. And then if you have Mountain Dew, there's a chance you can be added to this thing on the front page. But I mean all streams. It does not matter how many viewers you have. It does not matter at all, actually. They will find you, and they will send their copy pasta into your chat to advertise. Now, for the people that are like, this sounds familiar, I feel like we've been here before. Several years ago, Burger King got in trouble with the community because they decided to hijack streamers' donation pages. They were just running around Twitch, donating bits and money to streamers just to start yelling about their own, like, campaign that they were doing. Streamers weren't happy with this, but this one was done in a way that was, like, much more sketch. This one, however, has been unfortunately done probably with the help of Twitch. It's super scammy. It's stupid shady. I hate all of it. I hate all of it so much. Not only is this them crawling the website with AI to look at every single stream that's live, this is them going in and using that opportunity to advertise on your stream without your permission and against your will. I've already banned Mountain Dew Gaming in chat because that's so fucking dumb. I thought about unbanning them and then trying to put like just a Mountain Dew image like somewhere on stream to see how long it would take them to show up. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to do it for the joke. It's so fucking dumb. Self-promoting in stream chats is literally against the rules of most Twitch chats. That's the other thing. I don't know of a single streamer in the world that is chill with people showing up into chat, brand or otherwise, and be like, hello, I do this thing. Come look at this thing that is not the streamer you are watching. I don't know anybody that's chill with that. Someone could also game the system and put something horrible on the front page. No, they're definitely being vetted because it's not like automatically guaranteed that you get on the front page. It's you get the chance to be on the front page. So that's how they're skirting around that potential issue. Which, trust me, I'm sure someone did not even think that through at some point and went, it'll be fine. It would not be. It 100% would not be. Somebody would use that so horribly, so quickly if they did not have anything in place. And that's why I'm thankful that Twitch is involved, because at least if Twitch is involved, they can be like, hey, don't do that. That's a risky move. It's still not good, but it's better than nothing. Would do that in a heartbeat? I know. There's so many people that would do it in a heartbeat. There's so many people that would put just like the sketchiest shit up onto stream just for funsies. Yeah, I know this isn't in the pattern. It's fine. If you don't know why I'm placing down string, it's because I wish to stop snow layers, so we're just putting string down so that the snow layers don't happen. We're gonna do a couple of these areas first. It's gonna make the pattern or the light Matica stuff angry, and it's fine. Sometimes you have to remember people like Ether exist. But see, that's the thing, is I know that people like Ether exist. Brands do not. Brands do not. They don't think about it. They assume that everything will go perfectly until somebody points it out to them, and usually that's... In this case, I'm assuming it was someone at Twitch that was like, hey, we have to do it this way, just out of, like, safety concerns. I'm assuming. I have no way of knowing if anybody actually did that. But I've heard of a lot of, like, ad campaigns that people have tried to run that went absolutely horribly wrong because they forgot that the public is the public. I prepare for Ethers constantly and forget there are people who aren't like Ether when preparing. Yep. That too. People come in all sorts of shapes and ways of existing, and I appreciate many of them. Also, so many of them are cursed. It's okay though. For the most part. Oop. Okay. We did that area. Let's do... Let's go ahead and finish this row of blocks. Let's get the edges done and then we'll finish the edges. With string. I just wanted to get it started at least. Oh. You Brandris. You really are. It's kind of funny though. I have more robotic kid news. Speaking of silly things, hell yeah, I love the robotics kids. I hope they're doing well. There you go. Robotics kids make me so excited to see what the future generations have in store. Chaos. And I love that for them. missing? No, I'm not missing blocks. Cool. I'm very excited to hear about the robotics kids. I have a couple other things I want to talk about today just because they're very interesting. Some of them are longer concepts that are probably going to be a conversation to be had over several streams rather than just one. Not because they're like big and terrifying, but just because literally the content I'm talking about is long. And there's many layers to the conversation. The Mountain Dew thing is very simple. Mountain Dew's scummy. That's so scummy that they were like, yeah, we'll just do this, no big deal. Layers like cake. Could be layers like onion. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way back there. Let me out. Lasagna? No. Hold on, let me get this block. Where did it go? It's right there. I found it. Fire alarm went off today during the comp yesterday, which is annoying, but basically after roll call, the school I work with / go on the bus with immediately beeline to the swings. I'm in one other team from a different school. There are 7 teams just for our school alone. Most schools have at least 3 teams. Just played on the swings the entire time. The firefighters had to get there and clear the building. It was an air fryer in the hallway. I used to cook hot dogs that triggered it apparently. Oh, air fryers. It was just me and the coach being like, yep, that's our kids. And then the bus ride home, they were doing fucking push-ups on the bus. I don't understand teenagers, but they're so good sometimes. If anything makes me hopeful is the way that some teenagers have grown up and just been like, you know, all the terrible things going on in the world, fuck that. Hate that. The kids that are trying to make it better, I love them so much. Okay. Whoa. I'm fine. Glad they're getting exercise. They are also like Nintendogs. You're fine. There were snow layers when I made a copy of this, and then I just never cleared the snow layers from the thing, so now they're just everywhere. Hi, Veep. This definitely goes up way high. Okay. So we're going to ignore the glass and all of the snow that's angry, and we're going to just focus on getting these sections done. And then I'm gonna focus on not crying. It's December. I hate December for a very particular reason, and if you've been here long enough, you know the reason. Because this has been literally every year since I've ever lived in this apartment. There's a clock tower near the apartment complex, and it does Christmas songs every year. Is there a way to escape the Christmas songs? No. I just cry. Every year. I just cry. For 3 minutes. Every half hour. They're like, no. Do I not have the block? That's weird. Huh. I'm gonna cry. I have 1 calcite for that. Why do I have 2 more calcite? Oh, because there's that right there. I understand what's happening now. Flap. And then I think I just messed up a block? I don't know. Hold on. The field of pink blocks torments me. Oh, I did just screw it up, I think. When I originally did it. That's fine though. We can grab an extra. Bop, bop, bop. up. Alright, cool. Now we can do all of the string around this. Brother lived near a bell tower for a bit, and staying at his place was always interesting. I don't hate the sound of, like, a bell tower. I'm gonna be incredibly clear about that. I actually really like bell towers. I really, really love them. I had a grandfather clock in the house that I grew up in, and, like, it didn't drive me crazy. Really, really loved it. It's specifically the fact that it is playing Christmas music every half hour for 3 minutes. It's like the worst version of an ad break. Because it's not an ad, it's just Christmas music, and it doesn't stop. There's no way to turn it off. I can't leave. I just have to, like, cover my ears and cry. Or listen to music really loudly, or, like I was doing the other day, I just played Destiny during it, and I would just, like, I had Destiny open for a while, and I would just start playing the shooty game as soon as the bells started tolling. I'd be like, listen, you can't get to me. You can't get to me here. I'm free here. Okay. I don't mind Christmas music. I hate it when it's incessant. That's really the problem here. Is that I have no way to turn it off. No way to be free of it. It's right there. The windows are closed. The doors are closed. I can't leave. I can't leave my apartment for long enough to be free of it without, like, ruining my need to do everything else. I want to program the bell tower to play Never Gonna Give You Up. Okay, I'm never letting Ether anywhere near my apartment complex. Ever. Because he would figure out how to get up there, and then he would teach it how to do that. Speaking of ads, happy ads. Happy ads. It was just super loud because it was across the street. Also, there was a kid whose team couldn't make it, so kids from other teams helped him out all day because they needed at least 2 people up there, but he preferred 3 people. So that was cute to watch other people help him out all day. Also dressed up in a fucking suit jacket, just generally was a very funny and happy person all comp, which was nice. Minty, that's so cute. Minty, I want to make a channel where only Minty can talk and it's just robotic kid news. That's it. That's all I want in that channel. Just a channel for the robotic kid news. Just for Minty. Because we all love seeing it. Robot child news. I'd gladly make an entire news channel for them. I'm gonna add it to the list of things. It's just gonna be a note to myself that says robot child news, and I will probably get back to what it means fairly easily. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We go back to placing string. You could say, I'm stringing you along, but literally look at the string. Oop. Also, congrats to everybody that finished NaNoWriMo. I know I said it on the day of, but I still feel like it's worth celebrating. I hope everybody did fantastic. I took the last couple days as, like, breaks from the project, even though I'm going to jump right back into it starting tomorrow, because I want to make this project real. I want to see if I can find a way to either self-publish this or start pitching it to agencies. I don't know if it'll go well, but we'll try. And I hope everybody else is having a good time with it. I was chatting with another friend of mine who is also doing NaNoWriMo. Because they were like, they started just by going, hey, Trader, can I ask you for crit about my thing that I'm writing? And I was like, fuck yeah, of course you can. I, of course, will always be here to, like, provide crit. And then we were talking about, like, all the different genre stuff and the plans that they have for their writing and all the things that they want to get done. It's always just really nice to hear about, like, people getting excited about the things that they write and the things that they make. And I just Listen, if there's one thing I want all of you to come away from streams with is the knowledge that, like, someone out there is gonna be super stoked for the shit that you're making. Somebody out there is going to be super fucking stoked for the things that you're making. And as long as it also makes you happy, you're doing it all right. You're doing good. NaNoWriMo, but I just write 5,000 lines of code. I mean, you could do that. You could have done it, Ether. You want to do that next year? No, wait. I did miss that one. I must have missed a block at some point. Oh. Oh, I could get snow layers from this. Or snowballs. Do I want snowballs or snow layers? Snowballs. We're getting snowballs. Me starting a TikTok account where I do stupid shit with a stop sign like pancakes. Woo, if it makes you happy, do it. That's not a joke. That's legitimately how I feel about it. If it makes you happy and you think somebody will love it, go for it. But you should be doing things mainly because you find them interesting or fun. I was doing some listening to, there's a, what is her name? Emma in the Moment or Made in the Moment. I think both are like channel names that she has. One of them is like main channel, one of them is like secondary channel. She's a crafter, so like a knitting, crochet, fiber arts person. And she was talking about like, this was an old video of hers actually. It was from the beginning of this year about like crochet hot takes. And there was like something about like she wanted to make more projects that she actually enjoyed. And that was like a legitimate thing that like she was striving for this year. And I hope it turned out well. I really do. So far it seems like she's having a lot of fun making stuff. And there's actually a video of hers that I will want to talk about at some point today because I've been thinking about it for like a week straight. It's so fun. I see my so incredibly beloved. They've gotten basically the entirety of my 50k word document for my story. They're so enthusiastic about it every time, which makes me super enthusiastic, and it's great. I see I know we're in the game together, but if you see this, I adore you. Oh. However, on not so happy OG robotics kids news, I've mentally completely disowned one of my OG kids because his ex was telling me about how he's transphobic towards them. Oh no. We disown them. I'm taking snow layers just because that's the one I have. We're gonna clean this up and hope that it doesn't start snowing again. Unfortunately, people grow and change sometimes for the worst. It's not something you want to see, but it happens. It does happen. And the only thing you can hope is that one day they realize that they're being a jackass. So here's hoping that that robotics kid changes for the better. What was I gonna say? I had another thought and it's gone. I had a thought. It's lost now. I'm just snow. It's just snow. Everything I know right now is snow. I have a list of things I wanted to talk about, but it's just snow right now. We'll finish this. Oh no, making things! Okay. For people that want to make games, which I know that there's several in here that have actually talked about it, and I know I've talked about it as well. Oh god, what is the name of the website that he made? Thor has a website literally full of like game development stuff. Yeah, develop.games. Thank you, Ether. Please go use it if you want to make games. Good resources, take it, run, go, be free. I'm just gonna piggyback off of him because I've spent a lot of time regardless telling you guys to make things that make you happy, and I think when you find somebody that has good resources, it is silly if you don't share them with more people. It is silly to not share good resources with people that want to make things. And there's a lot of really free resources out there as well. Like, people want to see people make cool things. I'm just moving this up in the air so that I can not see it. People do want to see people make cool things, and so there's a lot of people that, like, go out of their way to share even, like, the resources that they have in hopes that more people will be able to make cool things too. And you know what? Those people are wonderful, and I love them so much. They may not ever know me, but that's wonderful. Also, if you like ferrets, this is just turning into, I just know a whole bunch about Pirate Software now because I started watching some of his streams even though I fall asleep while he is streaming, because he streams in the middle of the night for me. They have like a all the time, like always, is it always on? I'm pretty sure it's always on. Let me just open up Twitch to make sure it's actually there. Yeah, it's always on. It's just called Ferret Software. They just have their ferrets. The ferrets just get to be featured. They run around. They're just wonderful and delightful little creatures, and sometimes they sleep in a giant pile, and it's just a puddle of noodles. And I just love them. I'm on a game dev forum for my engine and people are cool and share so much. Yeah, no, people want to share that information and they want to like see people use things. And I love it. People are very good when they share. Which is, that actually came up in the crochet video as well. That was an interesting video to listen to. One of the hot takes was like that the like copyright stuff goes too far, and I think I talked about it a while ago about how there's been repeatedly like drama over like somebody copying quote unquote somebody else's pattern and like publishing it for their own money and things like that. And I'm not gonna say like it never happens where somebody sees somebody's pattern doing well and goes, I'm just gonna republish it under my name. That definitely happens. There's some dicks in the world, but it is very funny that we all strive for this idea of like originality, and I'm not going to say originality is completely dead, but there's only so many ways you can combine things, especially with knitting and crochet. Like, you can have a certain number of patterns going a certain number of ways, and like, I get it, I really get it, but you can only go so many different ways to make like a hat or a sweater or a scarf or a washcloth. Like, it doesn't matter. There's only so many ways you can do it, and to get so like twisted up over somebody else coming to the same conclusions as you is so silly. But I like that in some communities, like in some creative areas, people are like slowly getting over that. Because there are only so many ways to configure things. Do I have snow on the other side? Is it in the mist? It is. But I like that some groups are like slowly getting over it to be like, okay, well, there's only so many ways you can make this thing happen in a video game, so rather than gatekeep it, I'm gonna share it with people. So that people that otherwise don't know as much as I do about this engine or this thing can make it happen the same way. In a way that makes sense and is easy to reconfigure for other things. I like those people. Those people are good. A lot of ways to create something that looks similar but is constructed differently. Oh, very true. There's whole patterns I've seen that are like, well, this looks just like if you did like a ribbing pattern in knitting, but it's done in crochet. And I'm sure that there are like times that people from far away go, that's my pattern, and then they look at it closer and go, that's not my pattern, that's a different whole other side of like crafting. Very funny. Open source / open information fucks. I think it's also like just beyond that too. Like, open source stuff is fantastic, and I love when people do like open sharing of stuff, but just like the understanding that like we're going to come to the same conclusions eventually. Belk wearing red, that's new. I've had this sweater for a while. It was deep in my closet. I don't know why it was deep in my closet. It was specifically in a spot that I don't look at very often because the doors move in a weird way. So the way that the doors are configured It's 3 wide, but I always leave one like panel closed because that's the area where Anne tries to like go into that has the water heater. And so the other 2 doors, one of them butts up into that 3rd door because there's like 2 tracks, if that makes sense. 2 tracks, 3 doors. And so the way that it ends up is that I can't, there's like a middle spot where the hoodies are where I'm like, I never see them. So I specifically tried to get some of them. Okay, this is clear, which means now we can do this. We ignore some of this. Hold on, can I could definitely get it to ignore things. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What if I just ignore? Nope. You don't care. That's fine. We'll do this section by section, don't worry, we'll get there. Sorry to mention robotics again. No, it's fine. This seems to be the first year finally where all the top bots look different and there are more than 2 to 3 types of bots. And I'm ecstatic. I've never seen so many different chassis, I feel, because pushbots, just a chassis, can actually be useful for this game. So some are coming up with interesting just base designs. It's so nice to see. Yes. Used to be by the 3rd or 4th comp, there was a clear meta, and by the 6th, the top team would almost look like copies of each other with some variation. Now they're all different, and I'm loving it. You see that same issue with, like, not school, but just competitive robotics in general, is you see the same chassis just over and over and over again. Because there are metas that people are trying to do. As an artist, there's so much difference when someone copies maliciously and just uses your art transformatively. Yeah. No, there really is. Saints, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. There is very much a difference. And it's happened like a couple of times where I've seen like crochet people are like the community goes like so-and-so copied so-and-so and the designers have to come forward and be like, no, we just had the same idea at the exact same time. We are friends. Stop trying to pit us against each other. It's sad, but kind of funny. Just a little bit funny. Oh wait, I didn't need to get rid of you. You though. Oop. Oh no, they're all over on this side. A 3D printer literally steals a simple design from another open source printer. And not intentionally, I just came to the same conclusion because of this is dead symbol and works stupid well. Yeah. There's a lot of that happens in designing stuff. Whether it's robotics or otherwise, it's just really easy to be like, well no, this thing works, I'm gonna use it. There's no shame there. But it is nice when people, like, in competitive scenes go out of the box with their designs to actually, like, test shit. I like that a whole bunch. We'll do this. There's been the problem with past games. And everyone would just copy each other by the 5th-ish comp. Or everyone would copy the Chinese teams because their season would already be in full swing by the time the US season starts. That's worse. For this one, it keeps evolving and I'm here for it. The bots keep getting sillier and also cooler. I really like the stupid silly ones. What's the cat one? It's the cat that is like sometimes just like had like it just smacks you or has had like a little like silly hammer. It's not meant to be like serious. It's not like a seriously competitive one, but it's just silly. And I want to see more people do stupid, silly things. The meta used to be just a horizontal spinner. Yeah, like the BattleBots Tombstone. Now it's the Best Wild West. It's been getting more wild. I really love seeing those clips pop up. Also, speaking of copying people, this actually works as like a perfect transition into the other video I want to talk about, which again is a longer conversation because the video is like 4 hours long. So if you guys did not already see it, the Hbomberguy video came out yesterday called Plagiarism and You, and then in parentheses, Tube. Fucking fascinating. It is 4 hours, and I understand if like you don't have the time to watch it in one sitting. Watch it. Watch it in chunks. Watch it when you can. Watch it in the background while you're doing other stuff. One of the most interesting breakdowns of plagiarism on YouTube. One of the most interesting. I'm not gonna like spoil it, but like there were some content creators that were like mentioned it that I was not surprised to see, and then some content creators whose videos have been recommended to me by friends and tons of other content creators that I've like looked up to, and it's so fascinating that there are people out there that people look up to as much as some of these creators, and these creators are out here just stealing. Just stealing. Just straight up stealing. The one that got me the most was a video that the Internet Historian did that was about the guy that got stuck in a cave. I'm sure a lot of us watched it when it came out last year. That video is just stolen. It is literally copied, almost verbatim the entire time, from a video or from an article that was put in Mental Floss. I believe it was Mental Floss. I'm like 95% sure it was Mental Floss. If it wasn't Mental Floss, I'm so sorry. I understand stealing on the internet. Like, you take little pieces from here and there, but just the blatant way that some content creators that, again, I and other people I even look up to have admired and been like, this is a fantastic video. It was so well done. It was so well researched. And they're just out here copying articles, copying books, copying literally everything they can get their hands on. It's horrifying. Like, truly horrifying how much copying there has been. And like, we notice it when some people just straight up steal. We're like, hey, that's not yours. There have been other people that have like stolen content from smaller creators or have like yoinked sections from other people or arguments or data from other people and haven't done the research themselves. And sometimes they get called out because they don't credit correctly, and like, that's what people want, is the credit to go to the correct places. But the way that some content creators right now are taking the video essay format and going, well, what if I just steal a whole bunch? I hate it. I really do. Brain just went to the dude who just copy-pasted a Polygon article for Zelda, but about red dye. That guy, listen, that is a horrible thing to do. Like, you don't just steal from other people for your book, but also that is the funniest fucking thing for no one to catch. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there was a guy who wrote a fantasy book, I believe it was, or it wasn't a fantasy book. It doesn't matter. He wanted some information about red dye for the world that he was writing. And so he obviously just, it was supposed to be real life. Yeah, no, he just straight up went to Google, went to red dye information, found a Polygon article about dyeing clothes in Zelda, and then just lifted sections from it and put it into his book. And no one caught it. It uses Zelda words that are not in real life. It's horrifying, right, Anne? Anna's standing in the corner staring at me, and I don't know what she wants. Hello. You good? You want pet? I think she wants pets. She has to come over here if she wants pets. It's so funny. Attention, pets, world domination. Very relatable, honestly. Anyways. This is some lizard that is just not real, and I love the fact so much fucking much. It's so funny. It's so horrifying. Like, at the same time that, like, I am, like, laughing at the stupidity of some people that have stolen so widely, which there's one guy in particular who got called out, and I really want to talk about the way that I heard about him disappearing, and I haven't looked for more information to see what happened with him. But it's people are wild. People are absolutely wild with the stuff that they just yoink and go, no one will notice, and everybody notices immediately. Anyways.
Hello Twader, my beloved.
Twader.
Did you know that RWBY first aired 10 years ago? This one made me tear up.
I hate you. Don't tell me that information. I will cry. I was fucked at Sunday, but it's Monday, all while it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Oh, Twader? I am Twader. What do you mean it's been 10 years? That's crazy. Okay, no, but we do have to talk about the guy that just... Listen. It's like a majority of the video, and you're gonna hear about all the stuff he just, like, straight up stole. But by far, the best detail from that video, or that came out of that video, that I found out later. This dude, who has just been plagiarizing all over the place. Just stealing books, articles, other videos. He even stole- hold on, this one really fucks me up and makes me want to cry laugh. He stole from an AMV on YouTube. He couldn't be bothered to find actual clips himself, said no, I'll let the AMV people do it for me. And just stole from them instead. My friend was a Patreon of his and watched his Patreon go down in real time. Did they see the Discord go down in real time? Because I was on Twitter and I, like, looked up to see, like, what was going on with this creator. And apparently somebody was like, so I'm not in his Discord, but I have friends that are. And somebody just sent me a screenshot of, like, he said goodbye everybody, and then the Discord was gone. Just gone. He just deleted it from existence. It was so funny. Also adds in 3 minutes. Just in case, and I will pause the conversation. I believe his name was James Somerset. I probably just fucked up his name because I can't remember. I remember it was like GE something on Twitter. It's so fucking funny. This dude, James Somerton, that's what it is. I don't know. Doesn't matter. He's not worth the time to look it up and understand. He's disappearing. He's deleted everything. He's deleting his Patreon. The Discord's gone. I think he's gonna like leave his channel up. He has a video about Attack on Titan that everybody kept pushing for other people to watch. It's just so wild. It's so wild. I feel like it's also really bad because this guy was also a queer content creator. But it gets worse than that. He was a queer content creator who was also just incredibly misogynistic in some of the points that he made in his videos. Like, incredibly misogynistic. There's one that actually pisses me off. Do we all remember the author of Love, Simon? Do we all remember what happened to her when, like, she kept getting, like, told, like, oh, well, you're queer baiting because you're not queer and you're doing this for the attention and stuff, and she came out unwillingly, as bi, like, a year or two ago. was very far away from the Love, Simon thing. Well, there's like a whole conversation about like romance writers that are not queer writing queer romance, and like, is that a betrayal? But like, she was queer. She was queer the entire time, just hadn't come out publicly, had like not wanted to do it, but like the harassment was getting so bad that she came out as queer. She's bi. And James, in his video, one of his videos, had her, like, the experience of, like, Love, Simon, when she had already come out as queer and been like, no, I am queer, I'm not a straight woman just writing queer romance. And, like, put her next to the whole issue of straight authors writing queer romance stories. And, like, it was bad enough, and it stirred up enough conversation that the author went to his video, said, hey, I've already experienced a lot of harassment and hate for, like, years. I've already come out. Can you not include me in that list in this way? And that he would sit there and just lie about it and be like, she was upset. It, like, said a whole bunch of things about her, and then constantly still brings up Love, Simon as, like, a written by straight women example without ever naming it in his videos. He still did it, like, after she had been like, hey, I've come out as queer, I'm not straight, can you not do this? Just kept doing it without ever saying the book's name. Wild man. You write something with respect and research, just let them write and explore. He doesn't write, though. This is a point that was much better brought up by Hbomberguy, because he has, like, the screenshots. I will stop talking about it for a second, though, so that people with the ads can wait. But there's a point that Hbomberguy makes in the video about showing some of the stuff. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. He doesn't even... Dang. Sometimes I think I push don't read too fucking hard. No, I think don't read is, like, a perfectly, like, valuable thing to have. It's the same as hitting the block button or the mute button on people that are saying things that you find annoying or grating. I have people that I used to follow, like, on all sorts of platforms that kept publishing things too often about subjects I straight up did not care about, that I muted them. Sometimes I, like, do it, like, just, like, on a day-by-day basis. I have some friends that I adore. I absolutely adore them as people, but they post a lot of K-pop. And there are some days where they start really early, and I go, I don't have the energy to sort through all of the K-pop stuff and see everything else on my dashboard. So for that day, I mute them. Just to save myself the mental bandwidth of, like, I don't need the K-pop stuff today. I'm gonna mute them for now, and then I will come back around. No, you're fine, Woo. I more meant just as a rule of, can straight people write queer people? If they are doing it with respect and research, then let someone write that with diversity that they want to explore writing. No, I know. No, I know. I have no problem with straight people writing queer people. I have no problem with queer people writing straight people either. There's a whole bunch of, like, respect going there. As long as they are respectful and trying their hardest, that's fine. That's 100% fine. But there are some people that go, no, they can't, ever. They can't ever talk about it. And I think that was more of what James was talking about in some of his videos. I wish I could IRL mute people, TBH. I mean, if you're annoyed by the people that are around you, there is the option called leaving the room. I will say that. Like, yeah, some people are gonna be like, that stings a little bit, but you can just get up and leave. I think that would make writing very, very bad. I can't, though. I'm gonna get fired. But you can leave some of the space to go do other things. And you can also just ignore them. That's the muting. You just don't listen. You only write characters that are exactly your age, race, sexuality, gender, so on, etc. That's it. That's all you can write. Nothing else. No, obviously you can write all sorts of characters from all sorts of perspectives. Again, it's a respect thing. If you're respectful about it, you're gonna do fine. If you're a dick about it, you're gonna be terrible. But the point is, this guy didn't even write his own points. This is a beautiful section to see in Hbomberguy's video. Please go look at it. He has all the receipts, many of which I could never find. At some point, James started working with another writer for his videos. And like those sections exist and were written like pretty decently well. And every now and then that writer would post like screenshots of scripts that they were working on to like update the community and be like, look what we're working on. And most of the time those were like, oh, here's what I'm writing. Every now and then this guy Nick would post screenshots of like, here's something that James wrote. And you can see from those screenshots, they're just like 100% lifted. 100% lifted from whatever content James was looking at and stealing from. James is not unique to this. I'm sure we've all heard about Illuminati at this point, and I'm not going to talk about like everything that she did, but there are more than one video that she did where she cites a documentary, and like 90% of what she says on screen is lifted from the documentary, credited or otherwise. And is this just like, I think it's just the kind of slop that people want to listen to. They want to see something presented in another way, and so they're like, yeah, I'll watch a documentary or like a YouTube video that's like 30 minutes about the Fire Festival again. And so they go and watch it and they're like, wow, there were new screenshots and things. There weren't. It was the same screenshots. It was the same everything from the other video that you've seen. You just like the slop sometimes. And it's okay. I don't think that like trash or slop or like whatever you want to call it, like lazy content that is just there to fill the space is necessarily bad. It is bad when the content creators are making it and it's stolen. If you want to make like just a reading of a Wikipedia article, do it, but label it for what it is. Don't pretend it's not that. It's lazy from the viewers, as well as the writer, content creator, whatever. Yeah, no, it's lazy all around. But because some people package it nicely, some people forget. And some people in, like, good faith assume that the content creator that they've watched isn't going to be, like, an absolute dumpster fire of a human being. Which is really sad that it is, like, one of those, like, no, they might just be a dumpster fire. One's over here. Shit. Or at least add your own content or analysis into it too, which I don't think is asking much. It's really not. It's not really asking that much from people, but somehow that is still too much effort for some people, which is really how I feel about some of the AI content. Because it is just, it's generating endless nothing. Like Kwebbelkop. Kwebbelkop has like his AI thing now, and that like they like the endless loop that's going to come out of this is going to go to Olive Garden. Sorry. We'll do. You're a wonderful person sometimes. But it like the endless loop of like AI content's going to be created that's going to be made into like shitty React content, which is then going to spark like generator, like just generating like an endless loop of content right there. It's so, I don't know. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. There's a lot of things happening in the world, and I think the AI stuff is going to make so much worse of a time for people. Hold on, I want to use this to mark where I'm... No, this isn't gonna work. We'll just do it like this. AI is still AI no matter how much people call it that. Yeah, no, it's artificial, and the fact that people can't see it is kind of worrying. There's nothing up above, we're fine. And I don't understand why people are trying to replace, like, legitimate arts with just a computer. What is the point? Why are we trying to make art into the machine's job? Money? But that's not even it, because, like, artists can get a lot of money, yes, but a vast number of artists don't make a lot of money. Clout? That's the same thing. Some of them do, some of them really don't. Money for the AI creators? Okay, that's fair, because people want to see if they can become the next big thing, and then they'll just be dumbasses. Oh. I should have almost the exact amount, so we should be able to do this without running into too many issues. Hopefully. We aren't trying to borrow at least 57 breadsticks, we aren't living. No, I will agree with that one. Listen, if you want all of the Olive Garden breadsticks, you live your best life. I'm not gonna stop you. Today. About this. This is so hard to see. I think we can get to 92. You know what? Live ambitiously. TBH, some of it is interesting technology and fun to play with, but it hasn't fully proven itself useful anywhere close to what they're claiming. Oh, 1000%. In the same way that, like, the... Oh god, what was her name? What's her face? The medical equipment that they kept saying was gonna replace everything. Like, they just keep saying that it's going to do all these things, and then it never does. They're just pretending it will. Theranos. Yeah, Theranos. They're like, it'll do this, and everybody's like, that's great, that's wonderful. How's it gonna do that? And they go, it's gonna do it. And we're all like, cool, so you got nothing? You know who I can't be mad at, though? The person that wrote the research paper about the Pepsi logo. They make me laugh every single time. There we go. A physicist I know explained to me that any actual sentient machine would undoubtedly not speak in a human language. It would 100% make its own functional way of communicating. Oh, 1000%. They would not be the way that we're imagining them to be. Which is really interesting and weird, but it's very fun to think about it. The lady who wanted to be Steve Jobs. The lady who wanted to be Steve Jobs so much that she would drop her voice every time she did an interview and talked with people. Like, in a way that I'm pretty sure would hurt your, like, vocal cords. After extended periods of talking like that. Voice really bothered me. It bothered me too. It was weird. You. And the turtleneck. She did do the turtleneck thing. Wasn't just the tone, it was the whole like way she did it. It'd be pretty interesting if we ever had Android partners. I went for my lifelong friend to start speaking to me in bird chirps and clicks because we have no other way to communicate. How are you going to communicate back? Ah. Gonna go learn bird. Well, Woo really wants to be a bird. Does that mean if I start calling Woo a bird brain, it's not an insult? It's now just they're getting closer to their dream. Woo, chase your dream of bird. Become an aviary expert, maybe then I'll find a stable job. Well, no, it'd be in an aviary. If you wanted stables, then you'd have to learn how to horse.
Everything's connected.
You become a horse girl. Whose persona probably is just a cockatoo? I think his persona is a cat. Woo is cat energy. It's a hole you burn your money in. That's true. Beep, have a good night. Have a good time zone. Hope you feel better soon. Three. Successful horse girls are often rich because horses are fucking expensive. Yup. But listen, he said stable. I had to make the horse stable joke. I am a person of few abilities and most of them are just puns. Posing string so snow doesn't sit on top. Yep. We've done a couple things in this area in order to stop snow on top of builds. We've done the string thing before, actually over here. So this area, except for apparently one spot right there, this is all string and then these are half slabs, so the snow isn't on there. And then right here, although there is snow down here, it doesn't show up anymore. And that's because there's glass all the way up there. Oh, thank you for making this easier game, except worse. Honestly, this might not be a bad thing. And we're gonna have to clean up down there anyways, so I'm not really, like, super concerned about there being snow down there. Horse girls are rich AF. Are you telling me that the final evolutions of humans, as far as the pinnacle of capitalism goes, is becoming a horse girl? Kinda. It's not really a joke. It's a joke, but it's not a joke. If that makes sense. Not just horse girl though? No, it's not just horse girl, but that is like a very common thing to happen. Rich family get horse. Because you can make money off of horses too, but in order to have those horses, you gotta have money to start with. So it's like a never-ending rich person circle. Didn't the queen also have horses? I think she liked horses. I don't know. Queen Elizabeth's dead, so... Rip. If I want to be rich, I have to be a horse girl. Got it. Yep, that's the lesson you're learning today. Furries aren't rich because they don't hoard money, they spend it on the arts. Yep. I know several furry artists that do a variety of different things. And the way that the furries treat the arts is wonderful. Spoken like a furry? I'm not. But I have a friend that does some creative stuff and is a furry, and therefore knows a lot of furries from the scene. They go, there are some people that just go, have this, and they go, what do you mean have this? And then the person that's commissioning them goes, have this. It's very fun. Furries will have a fursuit that is worth more than the car they are driving? Yeah. Yep. That or you find the barns that are barely making enough to cover their expenses every year. The entire barn is run out of volunteering and favors. Yep. I do really like the barns that do rescue cases where they go to the auctions and take the animals that are being sold there that are otherwise fine horses and are just being sold because they are like unable to do the heavy work that the farm needed, and be like, nope, you get to live out your life and be happy. I really like that one. I like those places. I like the one that had the really big horse, and then they found another horse that they were going to, I don't know if you should call it fostering, but like they were going to bring her in as well, and they introduced the two, and he was so enamored with this new female horse, just absolutely enamored with her, and didn't want to be far away from her, and it was very cute. I see snow right there. We need to go get that. Everything else looks clear though. Sweet. Look at how angry it is. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on. I'll get back to reading chat in a second. I got very focused on building. That one wasn't real. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to jump into blocks that aren't real. Over there? No, there's blocks over there. What? That's everybody now. Oh, horses are gay? They are. Pretty much, yeah. No, horses will bond. It doesn't really matter the gender. Horse attachment is terrifying sometimes, makes them so annoying to ride if their partner slash friend is visible from the ring but not in the ring. Yeah, no, they get obnoxious about it too. It's so funny though. It wasn't me, but when I was a kid, hold on, I'm gonna pause this so I don't die. When I was a kid, it didn't happen to me, but it happened to another kid in the group. I used to do horse riding lessons. I understand I'm insane. I did it for a couple years. It was like one of those things like I just wanted to do. I wasn't particularly good at it, but like during the days when there were more than just me doing the lesson that time, every now and then there would be another horse that they would bring out for more advanced people that had a friend that was at the same stable that was usually being worked around the same time that lessons were happening. And they would A, show off, and B, get really obnoxious about not letting the other person do what they were supposed to because they would try to get to the other area. It was really funny to watch. I had a really, really calm Palomino horse that I would usually end up riding on for lessons that just did not give a fuck, and I loved them so much. Or if their buddy was in the ring, but their rider slash handler is leaving and you aren't, suddenly your several 100-pound animal does not care what you have to say about jack shit. Yeah, no, they don't listen. They don't listen sometimes when their best friend is around. They really just like their friend and want to hang out with their friend, and it's in a way, it is very cute. It is perhaps one of the cutest things. It is one of the most annoying things if you are the rider. But as a person that sometimes doesn't ride, it's also extremely cute. Because they're just so happy that their friend is there and they want to show off for their friend, and like, people do that too. It's such a person trait. That's really what it was. It's such a people thing. It's the same thing that like I get really excited about cats that act like people. Because it's just cute. You sit there and go, oh, you're just a little person, aren't you? It's so silly. We'll finish this corner and then go sleep. I'm enamored with the fact that horses have best friends that they show off and get goofy to. Cows have best friends too. Cows have best friends. Which I also very much love. They're very cute. Cows are so silly. Cows are so extremely silly. But I love the fact that they also have best friends. And like, there's some areas in the world where they put the cows inside once it gets to winter. Because obviously, like, some areas, the winter is not safe for those animals to be out in their normal pastures, right? And then they get so excited to be back outside, and then they will immediately go find their friends and then go frolic and have a ton of fun together. And they're so silly and goofy, and I love them. I just like animals. I don't think that humans are all like awful, terrible, the worst of the worst, although some days I look at humanity and go, would like it if you were a little bit better. But animals are so cute and so wholesome, and I love them. They're also terrifying and they scare the shit out of me. But I can have a little bit of both. Yeah, cold and hot places they do that? Yep. I love cows and I only feel bad about eating them a lot. I mean, you can stop eating them if you feel bad about it. But if they weren't meant to be eaten, they wouldn't taste so good. You are just stealing from Thor. And that is okay. I understand. It is a very valid point. There's some evil animals out there. Oh yeah, no, there's some dick animals out there. They're just assholes. Right? Oh, these ones don't. You. I missed you. Plagiarism. Ether is just stealing. There we go. So there's this horse, I'm calling her H. H was bonded to S. They were a pair that were sold together because S was a menace and the seller wouldn't sell them separately because S wouldn't sell otherwise. Neither were trained super much. H was so fucking bonded to S that while riding in the ring, H would constantly spook over everything. Puddle, jump that is there and not doing anything. A parked car, etc. Because H was just thinking about where S was all the time. S, on the other hand, could not care less about H. I love horses. They're so stupid, silly. I love them. They're so ridiculous. I really like that in cat bonded pairs as well, is I've seen a couple of like bonded pair cats where one is obviously the clingy one. And you'll watch them together and the one cat is like just trying to get the other one's attention and like be involved and be on top of everything, and the other cat is like, I am here. What more do you want from me? It's so funny. My two older cats. After a while, the barn was able to get H trained up a bit more in S' different farm home. Once S left, H still spooked on occasion, but all of a sudden became the most pleasant horse to ride. Became my favorite horse to ride. S just calmed down so much and had so much less clear stress. Nice. And we also have an ad break. Have fun with the ads. Oh, H just calmed down. Yeah. Some friendships are toxic. I guess toxic isn't the right word, but they can be negative friendships as well. Why do I have a second ping? I don't know what's happening. A tired barn joke that it was a toxic relationship? Trying to teach my boy to not overexert himself? I wish you luck, Star. I wish you luck. I really do. Oh, I didn't cut up one of the apples today. I'll cut one up for Tuesday. I have an apple that's red on the inside. I don't know if it would translate well, but it's actually, I just want the apple. I'm gonna have an apple after stream. They're so good. They are good. I just want one now. I have another one. Hi, Aether. He's just like, we going fast? Yep. I know some horses are really bad about that. Or like, actually just a lot of animals are like really bad at overexerting themselves. They have multiple flavors apparently of Lucy Glows, or just from that orchard. Either if you're feeling pain while riding, then adjust your posture. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Not that. Take more breaks. These are not real. Oh. Even more of a reason to take more breaks and get it treated. The brand is Lucy. I think the apple type is low. I'm gonna look up apples. Lucy Glow apples. In case you did not know about these, they're fascinating. I will cut up one on stream. Lucy. Oh, their distributor, that's who I was looking at. Yeah, they have a Lucy Rose. And a Lucy Glow. The Lucy Glow has like a yellowish, reddish skin with a pinker interior, and then Lucy Rose has red skin and pink red on the inside. I've only had a few kinds of apple in my life. Have more apples, Aether. We overproduced apples this year in the US, so there's tons to go around. Go eat apples. Apples hurt my gums. Go eat applesauce. There's a ton of that right now, too. Apples hurt my gums? How are you eating apples that they're hurting your gums? Is it just like the skin rubbing up against it? There we go. Wow, wow. I think I have a sensitive... I have one sensitive tooth. That's not your gums, then. Oh. I've always had a problem with the skin getting stuck between teeth. I've had that too. I have no updated news on how I feel about Wilbur's new album. I haven't had a chance to sit down and listen to it more. I still like Mine/Yours the most. But that's because it sounds like this album. There are softer apples as well. If like it's just too crunchy, go look for some of the other varieties to see if they are a little bit softer on your teeth and mouth and face. I hate to see you leaving. Fate worse than dying. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna have a hard time getting some string on some of these, and it's whatever. So that's why I'm fucking leaving. We'll let the snow show through on some of these another time, and then I'll come in and fix the ones that I've missed or fucked up a little bit. Oh, I don't have any more in my hand. I should have enough. If I don't, I will cry. Yep, wash your water bottles. Everybody. This isn't just aimed at Aether, this is your reminder to wash your water bottle. That's why I have this big water bottle today. Because the other one's, like, drying and might need to be rinsed again. I have a water bottle I'm afraid to open on the back. Time. 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 Wow, wow, wow. There's a reason London puts barriers on the tube line. There's a reason I love a good crunchy apple, to be honest. Can't do the softer ones. I like all of them. I've never found an apple I've hated. Softer apple makes us feel sick because my brain lies to me and tells me they're soft because they are rotten, not that they are supposed to be soft. I don't have that. I don't have that. I've been told that that is a detriment to me and that and that I should be more cognizant of which apples should be crunchy, which ones are not. But I just like apples and I will just eat apples. Don't need more apples? Or consider have more apples. Just like a couple more apples. That's there. Those have got string. Those have string. That has string. I missed one of these corners and I don't know which one it was. You. It's you! You're the corner that's missing things. Okay. Actually, we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna start placing the string when we're placing the blocks. I feel like that's just gonna end up better. Right here. I used to eat so many apples and apricots. When I was on a football squad, I lived on a high potassium magnesium for the recovery time. No, that's true too. For the recovery diet, yeah. Really want apples? Get an apple. Apple. I'm neighbors. Oop. There's lots of good apples out there. If you're looking for varieties that you've never tried before that might be good, Cosmic Crisp is one of my favorites. I really like Envy apples as well. Rave apples have also been a variety I really liked. Sugar bee ones are supposed to be really good. I need to go pick up some, but I unfortunately have a surplus of lemonade apples, which are also really good. They're on the tartar side, so they're a little bit more close to like a green apple, but they're like pretty sweet as well. But there were a whole bunch of really good ones at the store, so I have like an excess of those, and then I went and got Lucy Glow apples, and they are also very good. Lemonade apples. They don't taste like lemonade. They're just like tart. They're like a slightly tartar, like sweet variety of apple, and they're just really good. They're one of my favorites. Oh, you already have string. You're good. Oh. Okay, this is apparently going to be an area of many blocks. Farmers markets and get some special apples. You can get a fair number of these at like normal grocery stores. I'm gonna be entirely honest. The Lucy Glow ones, I had to go to another grocery store. They are not common. Those are gonna be harder to find, but like there's a lot more varieties for apples in the US now than there have been. And they're selling them more widely than they were before. So If you're ever uncertain of where to find them, sometimes if you look up the apple type, the farms or the distributors will list where to find them. Which is very helpful. That helped me find the Lucy Glow apples. Again, there was like one location that sold them near me. So they were very obnoxious to find. Was it worth it? Yes. Do not put the crafting table on there. Are crafting tables unspawnable? If I cover an area in crafting tables, would nothing spawn there? Is this something I need to test? No. Is this something I kind of want to test? Yes. Trying to do Orchidist. You don't have one, but I don't think I can reach you. Nope, you did. You don't have one. You have one. You have one. Am I missing any blocks? I don't think so. Own an orchard? Oh, that'd be fun though. I hope you get to do it. I've fallen. Aw. It's in the air, kind of because my project has been pushed back and cannot retire. Also making sure I have water access. That's gotta be like part of the biggest pain of it. Because if you don't have water access for something like an orchard, it like the trees can just not produce anything or grow correctly. There's no point, yeah. I know that that's like a huge thing in some areas. I was part of the people on like TikTok and stuff that were witnessing the water rights fight of that one guy. Wasn't a real fight, but like he just kept putting water and be like, I'm taking the water from the ditch. I'm getting tired of this 3D printer. What's it doing? What problem is it causing you? Print an apple. Apple. You wouldn't download an apple? I would download an apple. I would download so many apples. Too hot for them here? Yeah. They definitely have preferred climates. This makes me want to go visit the apple orchards out here. There's a whole bunch of apple orchards out in the eastern part of Washington. I've driven past them a couple of times. And I know friends that have like... either they grew up around them and know the people that own them, or their families own orchards. Not big ones, but it is interesting. Would you download this? Technically, I just did. Technically, haven't you downloaded it before, Ether? It's your own emote. You would have had to upload it somewhere. Have a good night, Beep. Pop. Browser downloads it every time it's used. Why? Well, no, I guess that does make sense. Never mind. That was a dumb question. No, listen, I understand. I'm dumb. It's fine. Pop, pop, pop. I got there eventually. I was too busy thinking about Minecraft string placement. There's no room in my consciousness for other thoughts. It's all just Minecraft string placement. You don't have fucking string. Motherfucker. I can't tell where you are. Is it you? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Am I delusional? I might be delusional. I think I'm delusional. It's fine. There's a block over there that I'm missing though. Right there. You could 3D print a 3D printer, it would be a bad 3D printer. And the tiniest thing you could 3D print, I think, would 100% be based on the settings of your printer, more so than anything else. Because if you have a printer that can do those tiny details, you could print something really small, but that's all up to, like, the things that you have on the printer. Someone actually came up with a really cool self-replicating 3D printer. That is cool, though. I get up there. Aha! I need to sleep. There's a lot of people that have been doing 3D printer setups in places where that they're able to provide, like, not instant, like, it still takes a little bit of work, but they're able to provide, like, help for people to replace parts on things that they are missing. Oh, this one's fucked up. This block isn't supposed to be here. I fucked that up in the creative world when I did that, because there's only needs to be one block. Interesting. Eat the glass? No. You don't eat it. Don't eat the glass. Bum, 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 bum. I fell. I do like the things that people are doing, 3D printers. I like the improvements they are making to people's lives. I think this is the last block. Because I had an extra no, I should have not an extra purple. Actually, one of my favorite parts of doing this build this way is that if you go high enough up, it looks like just a little bit janky, but it's all completely normal and fine. On the map, it still looks completely normal as well, which is very fun. Where am I missing? On this layer, there's one. There's one missing. It's right there. Oh my god, I'm dumb. It was right there. No, because that's not the one we needed. Hold on, let's do all. And then schematic placements, configure, schematic verifier, start verification. No, there is just one missing. How did I wind up with an extra purple block? How did I do it? IT. Maybe I'll find it eventually, but I don't know if I'm gonna find it now. That's complete. That middle thing is complete. That's complete. That's complete. Is it that? No, because that block's fine. I'll never find it. Anyways. Castle? Yeah. You weren't here at the top of stream, but we're going to be spending a lot of time working on the Mumsa Castle stuff because I would like to get it done this month. This month. I guess if we find it, we find it, and if we don't, we don't. So we have that now. I wonder how this looks with shaders here. I haven't tested this with shaders in the world because I haven't had it open in this world. Obviously the string adds a certain kind of look to it, but still fun. Now if anybody asks what the IP is, we're just gonna use exclamation point IP. Look, your designs are so nice. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Anyways, it's time to do my other favorite task today. We take some moss and we take a whole bunch of well, we're gonna do something dumb. Okay, so the middle should be right here. Yeah, it's right here. What is the IP to your world? Use exclamation point IP. I'm not helping you. This is still lined up. Cool, so we're gonna go up in the air a whole bunch. Surely it's not 6. No, it would never be that. If your way to design is throw shit at the wall and steal concepts and ideas you like and put them in a mixing bowl, bake at 450 degrees Fahrenheit for 20 minutes, let cool and serve. You know my favorite way is to design? I don't think a single thought in my little skull and then I start putting things together and then it just happens. Okay, so anyways, we'll see if I get this right. I think I have an idea for how I want to do this, so we'll just do it like this. Okay, so 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then we go up. We do 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You can't pay the bills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. If you try to eat the moss, I'm going to put you in a box. Of course I've met Jared. 5 times 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In his shoreline shoulders and muscles, that's his fashion sense. About what he looks like nude. Not gay though. Have a good night, Tastic. Free box time and moss? No, there's no moss in the box. You go in the box. Wait, where's the box with the spider in it? Over here somewhere. No, there's no moss in the box. T. So you can have that one. There's no moss in there. There's no moss in there. It's a stone box with a spider in it, which I don't even know if the spider is generated this far away. There's moss in there? There's not. There's grass. Anyways, Jason Derulo. There was no moss. That still wasn't moss. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2. And then it does 4 times 3. 1, 2, 4.
Jason Derulo.
1, 2, 3, 4. Jason Derulo. 1, 2, 4. And we do not crash. We land very calmly on the ground and we do not crash. Why delete the moss? Because you guys wanted there to be grass or moss in there. If I'm putting you in the box with the spider to stop you from eating the moss, I'm not putting you in a box with moss. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Hold on. I need to see this picture again. So it turns after the ones. Okay, so it turns after that. We're fine. We won't eat the boss in one bite and feel happy about it? And put us in the moss box? No, I'm not giving you moss. 3 times 2. 2 times 2. 1, 2. 2, 2. And then 3. Two. 1. 2. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. And then 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. And then we do 2. Oh god, how do I do this? 2. 1. 2. 2 and 2. And then we go 2, 3. 4. Doesn't know what moss tastes like? Moss. The way I think I want this to go. So technically this is a quarter of the oval that I'm doing. So this is a quarter of it. So we inverse this, we go back around, but I think what I want to do is do it so that that side is always the lowest and then the opposite side is going to be up there. So we'll have like kind of diagonal, but not exactly. We won't make this area like go up in steps. This is technically the middle of the top of the oval. But it'll just go all the way up and around. And then maybe I'll do smaller circles of something else, but I just want this as a guide. And the only reason I'm building this entire thing out as a guide is because this is too complicated to remember in my head. Like, I will need a visual when I'm building on top of it. So, let's do the other side of this. And I don't care about losing the moss, which is why I'm using moss to help sidestep things. I'm going to knock it down and we'll just be able to lose it. I can go sit in the bone meal machine forever. It's fine. Can we have the moss? No. You cannot have the moss. You specifically do not get it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, you don't need the moss? That doesn't mean you get it. Did you have to start counting when I was counting? Specifically to fuck with you, Ether. Specifically, listen, I'm in your walls. You can't see me. I've set up my stream room so you can't hear me. It's completely soundproof. It's just right in the walls, real squished in there. And I'm specifically doing this at the same time that I know that you're doing things so I can mess with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know why you're... If you're trying to do things that are counting, this is the wrong time of stream to have open. Sorry, I can't stop. I'm literally doing circles. I don't know what to tell you either. I don't know what to tell you. It's a lot of circle that I have to do. You can't escape. Actually, I don't even know if I counted this one right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the 9 spot, so we do 7. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, ironically, T, this is the 6 spot, so we do 6s here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. This is just math. Welcome to math time. I should be better at engaging with you, but it's just math time. We turn up the music and we just do math. Except I don't want La Jolla. Actually, no, this is nice and calm. I won't get overzealous. We're fine. That was the 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we do a 2 by 2. 2. 2. 3. 2, 1. And then a 2 by 2. No, we're not doing that as a community day thing. That's what the counting channel is for. Aether, you're just talking about the counting channel. Yeah, it's not out loud. This is just the counting channel, though. You guys already have counting. You can go do math. Is there a Moss channel? No, and there never will be. Everyone counting at the same time? No, we don't need that. 2 by 2. 2. 2. 1. Streamer's distracted by Aether and counting. What happened? No. No posting Moss. I'm right here. I'm staring at you. I'm literally looking at you. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm right here. I'm gonna take away the word moss from you. Hold on, actually, we can check this. We're at 144. Yeah, 144 was the start of the 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 2, 1, 2. Thoughts on Fallout? What about Fallout? Like just the games in general, or is there some news that I missed? I've tried to keep up, but I've been missing a lot of news just because I haven't been paying attention to things. You missed? TV series? There's a TV series? Looking this up. Hold on. I'm not gonna watch the trailer right now. Coming to Amazon? Of course it's going to Amazon. Out in 2024. Wikipedia is still not on the market. Turn this down. When did Halo get a TV show? Void, a lot of people didn't like it. There is no mushroom multigrain. Amazon purchased the rights to produce a live-action project in 2020, and the show is announced that July. With Kilter Films joined by Bethesda Game Studios and Bethesda Softworks in the production. Interesting. And Todd Howard is executive producing it. Huh. I'm taking away Moss from you guys. Really care all that much about sand. No, that's fair. No, it's gone forever? Yep, forever. Never gonna have it again. It's not like I'm gonna remove it in like 20 minutes or something. That's so weird to look at. Interesting. Hold on, I want to make sure that this is correct. Correct. So we're at 153. This side should also be at 153. This is 154. So where did I fuck up? See that block with that one? I'm pretty sure it's more than one block, but we're gonna find out. So 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 13 for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. 3, 2, 1. 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I fucked up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked up on this side. It's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm on the 5th one. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is now the 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Right, that should be correct now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one's correct right there. And then 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. How does this look? This is gonna be so fucking wild to see. Okay. So now we go backwards. So I'm gonna leave this block here just to help remind myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the center point. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, and then now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the fifth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now we go 2, 1, 2. I want the block. Two, 1, 2, 1. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. That's the 5. 2, 1, 2, 1, and then we do a 2 by 2. 2, and then we do 1, 2, 3, and then we do 2 by 2, 2, 2, and then we do 3 by 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we do another 2. There's a lot of 2s in this. And then we do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 3. Potato chip. I'm gonna ban that. I'm gonna ban it. I think I need to ban it. I think I'm gonna ban it. Oh god, wait, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then we do 4 by 3, which means we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. And then we do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat's favorite number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need more moss. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then that's the middle. 3715. 3715. Sweet. We've done this correctly. We've actively done this correctly. So I can't go down this way, but what I can do to help myself line all of this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If I don't line up with this, starting from that corner, something has gone wrong. But also, look at that. That's actively wild. Hold on. Like, just look at that. On the mini-map. That's wild to see. What does it look like from the front? I might need to turn up my render distance to see how this will actually look. That's gonna be fascinating. I could maybe have done that as like a rail, like just do that up. But I think I kind of like that weird flat spot in the middle. Also, I need bed. Then go get bed. Simply go to bed. Have a good night, Void. Nice to see you as always. One, 2, 3, 4. Middle. We'll be done with counting soon. And when we're done with counting, it's just gonna be me staring at it going, I don't know how to build anymore. 2. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2. Hey, hi MJ. How goes Rat D&D? I saw some very confusing messages. Why are you guys adopting a suburban dad? Or trying to? Or considering it? What happened? What did happen? Should I be worried? Or is it probably fine? Oh, it's Adam? Oh, then that's fine. 2. 3. 4. 5. I've definitely seen worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 2. Stuck in the Endville for like an hour. It's been 100 years in the Feywild. Oops. Kids are all grown up. The arson child is actually a princess. Okay, I really like that. I really like that. Okay, chat can have Moss back. Does not mean you can eat it, but you can have the word back. 2, 1. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it, though. I like seeing the shenanigans from Rat D&D without understanding anything that's happening with it. It's really fun, actually. Out of context D&D is sometimes better than in context D&D. 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Wow. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I do need to put up the vote for next week, because next week is going to be Community Day. 1, 2, 3, 4. There will be no Among Us on the list this time, though. Oh, there's an ad now. Have fun with the ad. I pause. I drink water. This is actually working out better for me for just remembering to stop. Can't be sus. Ether, you're always sus, as is Icy. We could play any game, and I'd be like, they're sus. Those two specifically. What did I do? You know. You know what you did. Don't see, okay, listen, what did I do? Smiles like that. You know exactly what you did. You're just being a menace. I'm proud of you. My hot chocolate is no longer hot, but it's still tasty. I forgot where I was in this. I'm gonna have to count backwards again. I hear Anne snoring in the other room. She's so sleepy. Nosy cat. Oh, good song to come back to building to. Oh, I think I'm on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do another 4. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Exactly where we need it to be. The whole thing is done. We are free. And by we are free, I mean I am free now. Football. It looks like a football. Or a lemon. Or a bucket hat. But that's okay. It's not going to be perfect when we do the things, but it's going to work out very nicely for what we're going to do. Cool, so that's our guide. We're not going to talk about that one. We're fine. It's fine. We're not going to talk about that one. Nothing happened.
She's beauty, she's grace. She has a profile picture of an anime girl's face. Just a single rubbing up my even
I should have brought... I should have... Wait. Perfect. There we go. It looks off because that's all the way down here, but it should be mostly even. Yeah, it's even. There's something over there and I don't want to know what it is. Cool. Okay, so what do we still need to do? What? Okay. So, for the things that we need to do for this build, we need to finish that area, which we could start cleaning that up and getting everything prepped. We're going to add trees into there to go up into the glass that we've ruined. We need to work on the roof area for this, but I think I want to do some designing of that. It will probably be a pretty simple roof, but it'll be fine. Could start cleaning that up and then getting the floor ready to go over here, because that needs to happen at some point. And I might just steal this floor and bring it all the way around. I think that might actually work pretty nicely for some of it. We'll mess around with it. Let's just start with cleaning up this. And actually we're gonna clean... Well, no, because that won't work well. Okay. We're gonna do it like this.
So many times before. How can I live on if I keep on collecting? These every little slight's an insurrection, constant pain in every
We're just gonna do it this way.
My body weeps, totally
And then we will go through and clean up the floor as well. And then we could start working on the pagoda in the middle, actually. Or maybe go grab materials to do the trees. Because we're gonna need a whole bunch of leaves. And we're probably gonna use... Well, no. Hold on. What are the leaves we used over here? We used mangrove, jungle, and azalea leaves? Oak leaves. It's oak, mangrove, and jungle. So it's those are the ones that we have to pick from for this. Which I'm not... That's not a bad palette to have to pick from. They all look nice in this area. Do I want to make all 4 trees like the same general shape? Or do I want to mess with them a little bit more than that? I don't know. I have no clue, actually. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. Oh, the other very specific thing that has been like plaguing my brain recently is every single video about the Woolen Folk event at the Rhinebeck like yarn and fiber crafting events. This is such a niche drama. I'm pretty sure none of you will be like super interested in it, but it has literally been called the Fire Burr Festival because it was bad enough that people are making comparisons to the Fire Festival like debacle. Like obviously like it wasn't putting people out on an island, but it happens for context. Rhinebeck, when like the fiber artists talk about Rhinebeck, it is a period of time late October, early November, when there's a number of different fiber arts festivals around the Rhinebeck area in New York. That's why it's called Rhinebeck, or collectively called Rhinebeck. The Woolen Folk Festival happened, and it's supposed to be like fiber arts and also folk music. Supposed to be. there were a lot of things that happened this year. There were a lot of things that happened this year with it. It was quite the time. From the person or people that planned it not like doing what they were supposed to in order to make sure that it had the proper permissions to be where it was, from like the weather being exactly what they thought it was and nobody being prepared for the fact that all of those people were going to be inside, from the fact that booths cost $900 for a standard size booth for a festival that has been going on for 3 years. This is not an old one. This is not a big festival. And the booths were $900. It was a shit show from start to finish. And I've seen a couple of like really good videos about it. The one that comes to mind the most, so if you're looking for this, look for this creator. And I talked about her earlier. But Emma in the Moment did a very good, like extremely good overview of what the entire event looked like. I don't believe she went to it, but she did a lot of like research and like pulling from other people's like information and things like that to see what was happening. The video is fascinating to just hear about like how things weren't communicated to vendors, how nothing was set the way that anybody would expect a established event like this to happen, and how like people were like actually angry with the creator of the event. Even like friends of hers were like, this is definitely felt like a slight, even to me, specifically because I am this person's friend. Emma's wonderful. I love her videos. She does a lot of cool like overviews of stuff. She has a video as well about an overview of like the controversies around Ravelry, which is a fiber arts website that has had quite a number of controversies actually, which is very fascinating to hear about and see like actually broken down like timeline wise. Some of them are sillier than others, like the Olympic Committee being like, hey, don't use the Olympics in the name for your fiber arts event. But the Woolen Folk one was super fascinating to hear about, and what was even more fascinating was even some of the people that showed up as guests, they weren't vendors. Like, they were not vendors. Like, how furious they were with, like, some of the stuff they saw, like, their friends going through. Those rings cost millions, just saying. I know. It was interesting to see it. I think it was just at, like, the right time that, like, dealing with, like, trademarks and copyrights on the internet was becoming more complicated, and so the Olympics were trying to get ahead of it by saying, like, hey, don't use the Olympics in the things that you're doing. Like, even if it's, like, unofficially tied to the Olympics, we want to make sure that we're covering like our brand safety, so don't use our name. And everyone was like, that's dumb, which is certainly a feeling people can have. Wow. Bye, Bush. There we go. Probably fix these really quick. See, that's so cute to see it like that, like at this angle. That's so cool to see, like it all laid out like that. I like it. I like the thing I've made. Which I guess I should, if I hated it, that would be a bad sign. I agree with branding copyright more than most. I think sometimes that's fine. I think for something like the Olympics, where it's existed for so long, and the idea of an Olympic feat being like just part of the common vernacular, and it being like there's like some wiggle room for the Olympics, I think. Hi, JJ. I hope you're having a good time zone. Happy December. It's a very vibe stream. We do chill build. I place block. I count block. I slowly go insane. Bow. I don't know, the Woolen Folk one was just fascinating. Like, it's just horrendous to see. There's still snow. Where's the snow? No, there's not snow. I'm crazy. Is there snow up here? There is snow up here. Do I still have string somewhere? String? String. Ta-da! Okay. No! I got too passionate. I just keep falling. Okay. Okay, so we've cleaned that up. I do want to add some vegetation to this at some point. I need to figure this out. I don't know if I want to replace it all with moss or just intermingle moss in here, but we're gonna do something to make this greener. I could just replace some of it with moss. I needed to figure out the blocks for that. I'm thinking... we don't have a good purple wood. We might have to go back to the base to look at some blocks. Gatherings like festivals and concerts and so on with lots of vendors are insanely hard to run. In my opinion, it takes an entire team. It does. It sounds like the breakdown for Woolen Folk was the person, like, there was a team running it and, like, organizing it the past 2 years. And it sounds like, if I'm remembering correctly, which I could ultimately be not remembering correctly, one of the people that helped run it did not help this year. And it sounds like that one person being there that wasn't there this year made a world of difference. So it sounds like there might have been some just poor decision making from the remaining people that were organizing it. And unfortunately that one cornerstone person just wasn't there to rein them in. Which, sometimes that's all it takes to ruin an event, is like you lose one person that was doing a lot of heavy lifting that no one noticed, or like even if they noticed, they thought they could take it all and they really couldn't. And that's okay. We're going to... I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know how I feel about it. Sad to see it happen. It is sad. It is still sad. Ow. All the cool metal fests I used to go to are all gone. Wait. All of them? Why are you upset? Okay, now you're not upset. Not you, the blocks, sorry. Okay, so I have an idea. And then this... this might not be good enough, but we'll find out. Those 4 would work really nicely. And if I did these as strip logs instead of normal... that's actually not a bad palette. I think we might go with this. Ozfest, Tattoo the Earth. I know, some of those disappear. There's like some events that disappear and it's not like, again, it's not necessarily one person, but it is like they lose somebody on the team or they lose like just one thing and it winds up like cascading into the event gets canceled or like sidelined and it just doesn't come together the way it did before and it's just sad. Okay, now we go steal more of this for myself. And then hopefully we don't need any more. Warp Tour is another one. Did that one just stop happening? Because I feel like I heard about people going to that recently. 2019? Oh yeah, no, it's super recently that they stopped doing that one. That's so wild. COVID crushed it. COVID crushed a lot of things. I was surprised when a lot of the fiber arts festivals came back. Like, the number of Rhineback events that, like, kind of disappeared sounded, like, soul-crushing to that community. I don't participate in those events, really, because I'm not that serious of a knitter and I don't dye yarn. But it was interesting. It could come back. I feel like once it doesn't happen one year, it's kind of like a... Like, despite the fact that it could come back, like, it always feels like a death sentence. Not that it could never come back, but, like, once you've lost that momentum, it's so hard to come back. Unless, like, the community, like, really, really, really calls for it. Okay. Thanks, Minecraft. Thanks for that spooky noise that you just did. That didn't scare the shit out of me or anything. Oh. Oh. Did you not like that? Did you not like my giant oval game? It's rude. I feel like with something that big people would go. It's still definitely possible. I'm not saying it could never. But it feels like it's so hard to come back from those kinds of things. We're gonna dump all this here for a moment. And we're actually gonna go... Go ahead and do this. Never mind, we sleep first. Honk shoe. I say after COVID like it's not still here. It is. It's still causing problems. I hope that everybody is still doing well, and if you think you're getting COVID, good luck. We'll just do this. Just still have this cold. I'm so sorry. I really am. Colds are just... They're such a pain. We'll do it like this. Up. Nose is just stuffy still. That's always the worst one to go away. It's that and the cough for me, but I know that the cough is like not unique to me, but it's definitely like very much... I have other complications that make my cough always last for forever. Those are always the last two things to like heal after getting a cold, is the nose and the cough. Mm-hmm. Do I like that? What is my goal here? I just want to make it look brighter, I think. We make it look brighter. It'll make a whole bunch more sense. We're gonna plant some flowers in this as well, so there's gonna be like flowers and stuff all over this. Trying to think if there's anything else I could do here. We'll have a pagoda in the middle. We're gonna have the trees in the corners, so I'm just gonna go ahead and like mark that. That's not like serious where it's going, but it's just like a rough approximation. Wow. I need to pick trees for it. I used a lot of red in there. I could use more mangrove. There, 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 and there. Cool. Brown. It's gonna be in a darker area. What other trees do we use over here? Hello, sir. We did fake weeping willows with, I think, stripped birch, and then I did birch with these. We could do birch, or we could go dark on the mangrove side on that end. I don't want to use spruce because we're going to do a whole bunch of spruce trees outside. And I want to make sure that that's the focal point there. So... well, if I'm using... do I have... I don't have mangrove, do I? No, because I removed all the stuff right in here. I do need to finish some stuff in here as well. We could do mangrove and cherry blossom logs, because those logs are the same texture, so I could use that for texture. I think maybe that would work nicely. We're gonna have to do some more farming for tree stuff, which is fine. We'll see if we need more moss too. If we need more moss, we'll go back and we'll do some tree farming. Until then, I'm just gonna be thinking about plagiarism on YouTube still. That video was so good. Again, if you haven't seen it and haven't thought about seeing it, Hbomberguy's video about plagiarism on YouTube, fascinating. Watch it in pieces. It's so worth it. It really is worth it. He covered a lot of like really important things about the YouTube community, and it's even like the concept of where React content sits in like weird concept of what is plagiarism on YouTube. Which I think is such a good conversation to have, especially with like the prevalence of React content at the moment, which is just like a new iteration of like back in... I'm trying to think what year. Like 3 or 4 years ago when Reddit content was super huge. And like oh, I meant to put moss there. But like everybody was doing like reading Reddit videos. Again, I'm not saying like anything is necessarily bad or good, but it is like the interesting like, is this plagiarism? And technically, yeah, it is. You're just taking stuff that other people have said and being like, yoink, my content now. Well, I hate Christmas music. I don't hate Christmas music, but I do hate Christmas music. It's just so loud outside. I just know all the songs too. I played violin and piano. I knew all these songs. I had to learn all of these songs. I thought I was free of these songs, but no, they're still here. Hi, Devil. Welcome to my existential crisis about how the clock tower near my apartment complex is ringing Christmas songs now, and I cannot escape. Every half hour. 5 p.m. till like 9:30? Like, yeah, it's only a couple hours. It's too much. It's too much. I'm gonna scream. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day. Also, I can't believe it's December. It feels like just yesterday that it was like July. I need time to stop moving. Let me see this in better detail. That's looking nice. Cool. We keep going. Christmas music only if Splatoon themed? It's not. It's just like traditional Christmas hymns and stuff. It just plays out of the clock tower. I live here. I have to deal with it. And I really like this place. It's a nice place. Rent isn't bad. Don't hate it at all. God, do I hate the Christmas music. That's the only Christmas music I've listened to? I'm so sorry. Slash, I'm proud of you? I don't know what to say to that, honestly. Oh, there go the ads. I have a jar of peanut butter on my desk from when I was eating an apple and peanut butter, and I keep just thinking about just opening the peanut butter, putting my spoon in there, and eating a spoonful of peanut butter. I'm not hungry. It's just there. I can close that, and we can close that, and that's fine, and everything is good. I still can't believe that they're making another game-based show. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. And back we are. Splatoon is good themed music. I like some Splatoon music that I've heard, but I'm also not part of the fandom, so I've only heard like bits and pieces of it. Definitely don't hate it. If I just hid loss in the moss patterns, no one would notice. None of you would know. A return from supporting the streamer. Thank you. Up. There we go. So many interesting video game things going on. Just in general. But also, not enough new games. Would like more games. But also, no more games. I have so many games I need to play. I'm still debating what game we play for variety next. I do want to do more variety. We're gonna make, again, a concerted effort to finish this project before the end of the year, so I might do a little bit less variety, which means I need variety games that are not as intense. So I haven't decided what that really means for me. I could just play something ridiculous, or I just play Risk of Rain. I could just play a lot of Risk of Rain. It's only 3 months until the Splat DLC releases. Have the Splatoon DLCs been good though? I feel like a lot of big game series have had like really shit DLC. Like, it just doesn't do enough for what the community wants. Oh, I could just play off again. What if I played off again? Octo expansion for Splat 2 is really cool. Hopefully it is as cool for the next one. I think I'm getting jaded on like big game DLC. It's never as good. There's like a couple of exceptions, but in general, it always feels like it's so much worse. That all changed to grass so quickly. Like the... I almost said Skyward Sword. That is the wrong game. The Breath of the Wild DLC was pretty decent, but I feel like there have been so many other games where it's been like, shit. Not in a long, long time. Oh. Okay, he's up there. DLC that is worth it is very few and far between, yeah. They've all kind of subscribed to like the Sims way of doing it. Which is like, we'll give you something. Because there's some Sims DLC that is like nothing. Like it is 3 items. And that's it. And they'll ask for like 40 bucks. It's actually insane. Bob. Inkopolis Plaza part of the Splat 3 DLC sounds amazing. So much attention to detail, more to come, and only like $25. That's not bad. I hope it's good. Like I said, it's few and far between. I've become a lot of jaded by it, and it's bad. I remember DLC for like Fallout games that added a whole 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. Yeah. I know a lot of like the Fallout DLC was really good because it added like a ton of gameplay, but I feel like now there's a lot of DLC that shows up and they're like, here's your 3 cosmetic items, leave us alone. And that's not enough. It's like literally nothing. Not all games are like that. Indie devs have been really good. I feel like sometimes they also rely on DLC too much. I think that's my other part of the complaint, is sometimes the DLC is great, but you know what the DLC should have been? In the main game. If your DLC makes the game feel complete, you've done wrong. You've done it wrong. It's horrible. Think of a few games in 2008 to 2012 era that was great, yeah. New gameplay or new cosmetics and like other things is also good, but I don't know. I don't know. Borderlands? Yeah. Yeah. They did some interesting stuff with that. The fact that Tiny Tina's thing became a whole extra game was nice. The LCD's nuts we were talking about. How bad some DLCs are. Why capitalism is ruining games. I'm just jaded right now. I think I'm just like thinking about the fact. So I got a book the other day. And I've talked about this book before, but I actually got it and I've started reading it. It's gonna take a while, so I'm reading it in between like other books. It's called Big Fiction, and the subtitle is How Conglomeration Changed the Publishing Industry in American Literature. And like, you can say Moss Multigrain Man, but there's no Moss Room. Please don't ask about a Moss Room. But it's just about like how big companies and like their pursuit of money making ruined things. And like the ways, like if you look at the history of like where all the like publishing houses and imprints and things were, they used to be all very separate things that did their own very niche things, and then companies started getting their hands on them, and then they just kind of kept going. And they kind of just started lumping them all together so that they could make a ton of money off of them. And that's all they wanted. They didn't want to like promote good books. They didn't want to like do cool things with it. They just wanted to make money. The Elon model, yes. Yeah, pretty much. But like the fact, what was the whole thing? Sorry, I'm barely into it, but I remember they mentioned something right at the beginning. This has been going on long before the 90s, but like it really goes to show you that like, okay, so Penguin and Random House used to be like really big separate publishing houses. They used to do different, like slightly different things. They obviously competed in some places, but they had different assortments of imprints under them, things like that. But they were two big ones. But a German conglomerate acquired Random House in 1998. And then they merged together with Penguin in 2013. And like the fact that those two were forced into the same thing, Penguin and Random House were part of like, I think it was like, wait, does it say in here? Yeah, there were 6 big publishers in the world. Like the big publishers tend to have a lot of imprints and like little things under them that do a whole bunch of like very niche things. But they combined. The conglomerates went, nope, we're done. We're not having more competition. We're now putting all that money into one thing. It's kind of horrifying. Like, in a way. It's like the same kind of feeling as like cell phone industry, like the different like cell phone companies have started combining. Like Sprint doesn't exist anymore. It's T-Mobile now. And there's a whole bunch of like other little carriers that don't exist because they're like bought up and acquired and absorbed into bigger things. Same with airlines. In the way that some airlines have been like bought and like plucked out of their little region so that people can have those routes. But there's like all of that happening across so many industries, and it's weird to think about how much people don't realize it affects their day-to-day life. Because it affects your day-to-day life a lot. When one company owns everything, they control all of the prices. That company that you think is like a good steal, no, that is simply the lowest price in the worst possible product that one big conglomerate thinks it can get from you. This happens in the makeup industry too, where like all of these big name companies own all of these niche little makeup companies, and sometimes their formulas are repackaged and sold to you under different prices. This is not a joke. There's some makeup like objects that you can look at like all across all of it, like things from like lotions and like other like care items to like actual like on your face makeup items. If you look at some of them, they're the same. There's just one that costs like 50% more, or one that costs like even like 3 or 4 times more from a different brand name because it's the fancy one. It's fascinating and wild. The fact that they're private companies is absolute bullshit. It's something people need to survive in this world, and yet they're for profit. Yup. There's so many things that are like, why are they able to do that? And the real like thing is like, well, they pay the government a lot of money in order to get away with the things that they get away with. They lobby to make sure that their companies can do X, Y, and Z because they think that it's important for them. Not for other people, for them. I want to make boat country. I know. It's not like all terrible in the world. It's just the capitalism part I would like to see redone. Greedy companies have ruined a lot of things just by milking them. Couldn't they milk no more? It's very scary when they merge together, because if Monopoly has taught me anything, it's that I can't land on space for free no more. Nope, you cannot. Lobbying is just bribing the internet. In some regards, yes. There are some legitimate reasons for lobbying. There are some very legitimate reasons for lobbying. There's just a lot of people that use lobbying as a way to, like, just throw money at the government. To be like, do the thing that we want. It's one of those, like, there's a reason to have people do this. Just because some people have fucked it up for the rest of us doesn't mean that it's ultimately completely awful. It's just the people that have used it to do awful things. And that means that we need to refix the system to find ways to do the kinds of callouts, to make the kinds of changes we want in a better way. We're not gonna mess with this a whole bunch. I want to make sure that I have space to do the building, and then we'll decorate around it. We go over here. Thank you for the blink. There we go. Whoosh. Makeup is a scam. No shade to those who use makeup and or do it professionally. All the shade to the makeup companies, though. There's plenty of makeup companies that, or like cosmetic companies that do things correctly. There's a lot of companies that also charge you exorbitantly for what they're doing. Oh, the Enderman earlier. I wouldn't call it all a scam, though. Like anything else, there's always those that are going to use it to make money. Wow. And if you want to use it and you're looking for affordable brands, what you're usually going to end up finding is indie brands that are going to use better products. Maybe cost a little bit more, maybe cost a little bit less. Depends on where they are and their production style. Don't like how most things are a scam. I would not say most things are a scam. I would say people abuse some things in order to make money and can make scams out of some industries, but that does not make the entire thing a scam. The American healthcare system is an exception and is entirely a scam. I 100% live in a scam economy. In America, yes. Specifically because of, like, the way it's handled healthcare. I would not say every industry is a scam. I would argue most money being moved around is involved in a scam. Actually, that's probably true. Capital is a scam. It kind of is. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Because at the same time, instead of the barter system, which is not better or worse, really, at this point, it does make it a little bit more streamlined to have those conversations about like what is the worth of something. I think the worth of something is being augmented over and over and over by a whole bunch of people that want us to feel a certain way about it.
These are a scam.
These nuts. But like having the shorthand for how much a sandwich is worth does, I think, ultimately help a whole bunch more people than it harms. It's just, again, at the hands of the banks and the people in charge that makes it no longer friendly to people. Because those people turn around and go, well, no, your sandwich is not worth this amount. It's worth this much more. Because we want to get more money out of you and we don't want to pay our workers more. I don't think I accidentally made a penis anywhere. Wonderful. We'll do some grass and ferns and things in here. I think. Oh. Pop. Put all of that in there. Let's go ahead and start with this. So we'll take this. I mean, the larger view of things makes it very scammy. No, that's true. I would agree with that. I don't know. Society needs to be changed a whole bunch, but I am underqualified and just too tired to have a way of fixing some of the issues that we've run into. And I am just one person, and the kinds of changes that the world needs require many more hands than just mine. And many more hands than even just this community. Kind of feel bad for you guys. Healthcare costs should not be something that holds you back from getting the necessary care you need. While Canadian healthcare has its own problems, universal healthcare makes it a lot more affordable, even though it's not technically free. Yep. Even just the price of medicine should not be the way it is. It is sometimes cheaper, literally, I've seen like videos of people going to Canada to go buy things like insulin because literally the month supply of insulin that they need, if you go to Canada and get it from Canada with like no insurance, it's like $90. It's $90. And in some areas in the US, it's costing over $1,000 for that same medicine. There was a point in time where it spiked that high. They stopped it. They shut that down at some point and they said you can't go that high. That still doesn't stop them from overcharging a whole bunch, but 90? Yeah, in Canada. Not in the US. If you go to a lot of other countries, the medicine that we are charged through the nose for costs nothing. Oh, it's not. And then we'll do that much. But yeah, no, the prices of things in the US are wild. Okay, how do I want to do this? We don't have a lot of space on either side, so we have to do a pretty narrow design. Let's do... this. Oh, did it take the wrong ones? It did take the wrong ones. It's fine. Sometimes it happens like that, and it just doesn't specify which one it wants. I do want the stripped ones. I will just strip them when I use them. Because it decided to reprioritize that. I'll do it like this. Yeah, no, I actually want to do it that way. Come on. Come on, I'm clicking the button. The fact that it is #1 thing putting people into debt in the US is healthcare is just wild to me. Trust me, you're not the only one that's surprised and horrified. First part is that 90% of the research is still funded by taxpayers through unis. Yeah. Nope, it's the excuse that you will hear if you go and look at why the companies say that everything costs as much as it does. They will often point to the fact that they need to fund the research. They don't. They don't. It's funded. It's funded through schools and unis. It's funded through other things. They don't need to charge that much here because it's funded here or like made here. The amount of people in America who can only get medical attention from the ER and even then can't go unless they died without it is horrible. Yep. You just steal? Yes. It's very simple to explain actually. We prioritize profits and socialize losses. Yep. Nope, they don't care about people. Is really the long and the short of it. They don't care if people are doing okay or not. They don't care about what's going on. They just want to make money. And so they do. Put those there. And then this will be the actual main spot. Up. No. Yeah, we'll do just one more layer up. Wow. USA rats, thank you, Panda. We definitely need it. Actually, hold on, I have a different idea. Because then I don't have to mob-proof this either. We can just do this. I need at least one more. Come on. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Ads. Do a stretch. I need to think about the top of this. We could just follow... do like a flat one. Could just do a flat roof. We're gonna have a whole bunch of trees and stuff anyways. That are gonna be on top of this, so doing some sort of dome might not be worth it. This is gonna be too small to do a pretty looking dome anyways. So... yeah, we're probably just gonna skip doing a dome. We'll just do a flat version of the top. With like a little bit of a step up. Like do some half slab steps up, but that'll be fine. We'll get there. I can't wait to see what the rest of Devil's Sentence is gonna be. I need to sit better. I've been sitting poorly recently. I can feel it in my back. You know, when I have a cat scratch, we're fine. We'll do some fences for this as well. We could probably do the fences on top, actually. Actually, that might be a really nice idea. Go up one more. How did your roommates scare each other, Devil? Are they okay? I guess I should ask that first. Are they good? Nope. Well, kinda.
Untimes your zone.
Have a good time. Okay, we're not doing that. I will stretch and drink water shortly, as soon as I am able to think through what the hell I'm doing here. Don't want that in my hand. Okay. But have a good time zone time. Take care of yourself. All that good stuff. What does this do? You have a streak going. Streaks have existed on Twitch for a while. They are not new. But all it does is increase the amount of channel points, which in this stream is called feathers, that you are able to receive from your streak bonus. I think the maximum you can get is 450, right? I think it's that. Well, does not confer upon you any extra benefits. It's just nice. We'll do... Actually, we're just gonna do the basic design with these slabs, and then we'll come through and do the colored versions, because I have a machine that makes this tree. I'm not that worried about using these. I have a machine where I can just get more of this. Wasting this means nothing to me. I think that might be too... Yeah, we're gonna do one more. So what we're going to do... We do that like that, and that like that. And then we do... those. There. That's a better silhouette, and we'll have leaves on top of it. There's a machine to make more crimson stem. How? I have a farm built that will make more automatically farm things. Specifically just the nether ones, because I hate farming those. We can go look at it really quick. I have over 350k channel points. I spent a lot of time with the rats, which is not a bad thing at all. No, it's not a bad thing. None of that was a possibility. It's actually one of the easier things to farm because they're pretty uniform in how they form. Whereas the tree types come in so many varieties and so many shapes that accounting for them is weird. Like, I'm probably never going to make an overworld tree farm because they are annoying. And a pain. And I don't really care about spending time grinding normal trees. It's specifically the nether trees that are a pain in the ass. I need to bring that path all the way over there. We also need to finish decorating this, but that's not a priority right now. It's a pretty basic concept once you realize what's going on, although you can't see most of the mechanics because they're hidden underneath the blocks. So TNT duper happens. And can I even see into there? No. Well, I mean, you can see some of it. There's a system right here that has a couple of nylium blocks in various types. Next to it, there's dispensers that will put bone meal onto them. And then there are a series of pistons and observers that go up this that will look and push. So if we press the switch, oh, we kill the world just a little bit. So it's doing bone meal. When the bone meal happens and it pushes things forward, TNT duper drops TNT, blows up, goes in the water. It only will work on a single player world or a world where you otherwise have TNT duping on. If you do not have TNT duping on, this will not work. Or at least this version of the design will not work. I want to make some improvements to it someday because there's a lot of stuff that it doesn't catch and the water flow is wonky, but it works pretty nicely. Most paper and spigot servers will disable it by default, and there's a config option to re-enable. Yep, A lot of server types will disable that kind of stuff immediately unless it's meant to be like a grindy server, kind of like Hermitcraft. Like I think Hermitcraft has it enabled so that a lot of their farms and stuff work. I don't think my PC is able to handle that. It is. It's not that heavy of a redstone machine. That one's not that intense. I have a more intense redstone machine in the hardcore world than that. Which is down here. I've stood in it before and people have seen it before. I don't do it a lot on stream, mostly because it's not exciting. But I have a moss machine, which you can see on the mini-map a little bit. This one would probably legitimately cause lag to some computers. Because there's a lot of components that are flipping on and off all the time. But like this one causes noticeable lag to me, and my computer is very good. This one can kill some PCs. But also it's the most effective bone meal farm. It is almost exclusively where all of the bone meal in the hardcore world comes from now. And you can see it all running past. Look at it go. I've emptied it recently, which is why there's nothing in it. Spruce trees are the worst for me because I forget that they change grass blocks if your sapling's in a 2x2. It's wrecked a lot of my terraforming before. I mean, that's why you have to put it in a specific spot. I just accept that there's gonna be some, podzol in areas where I grow trees. I have a dedicated area for growing trees. Always, everywhere. How do you tell where it is? It's wherever the podzol is. It's always where the podzol is. Wow. Wow. The only other farm that I would even consider making is one for, dark oak, but that's mainly because I hate farming dark oak trees too, because the drops are always a menace. Mumza. My PC can't run Minecraft without lagging unless I use Iris and Sodium. That's true for a lot of people, unfortunately. But that's because Minecraft isn't well optimized, and so Iris and Sodium and some other mods do a lot of work to balance out the issues that Minecraft has. Hopefully they continue making improvements to it. Like there was a lighting engine fix in the last major update that actually negated one of the mods that I was using. My fridge, freezer, and cooler. So they've been making improvements, they just need to make more. Okay. Let's do... six, and then we'll do 18 of these. And then we'll do 18 of these. And we're gonna do some fence gates too, but it'll be fine. I hate when updates break my game. No, the update was a good one. No, it negated it in a good way, Star. The need for the mod was I didn't need it anymore because the lighting engine got fixed in a way that actually made the game better. I have seen some other things actually like make it worse, definitely, but some of the ones that I'm talking about were necessary and very much needed. Have a good time zone, Devil. Take care of yourself. Put that there. Plop. And this. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it on this one. There we go. Okay, so now what I want to do is actually E. Like that. I don't want to do like that. I want to get some color variation in this. Just a little bit. Like the curve shape of those fence posts. I like playing with them around corners and things like this. I think they can work for a lot of like things like that, and I don't see a lot of people doing that a ton. I see it sometimes in some builds, but not all of them. Don't want you there. It can add just some nice little shapes to it. I want to do something hanging here. Actually, let's just do that one. Let's add... I'm gonna need more of those. I don't want to do this. I would go right here. Can't see that. Hold on. We're gonna do this for this right now, and then we'll just readjust the colors once we figure out something good. I do that as hanging. If we leave that purposely hanging above that. And then do... Ooh, ooh, ooh. What if we do... That's still easy enough to walk up and down. But I want to make sure that the colors make sense. So we do... No. Should actually probably go too. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Happy birthday, Ethan. Have a good time zone, rats. Love you all. Have a good time zone, Panda. Take care of yourself and have a good time tomorrow. Okay, we need a couple more of those. Does it make a difference if I do that? What if I change the color of the roof? What if we match... the bottom of the pagoda and the top a little bit more? What if I don't want to do that? I think of other ways to get good texture. Because I could put those right here. But then you have to crouch to walk under them. What if I put them right here? Nope, that was the wrong thing. Oh, you know what I could do? That just looks silly. You could do that as texture up there, though. That's actually kind of cute. I need a light source too, but that's a problem for another time. Let me sleep. Nope. I was holding space too much. What if we try that? Let's just try that. Come on. I'm trying so hard. Now we need two. We'll add some lanterns to this as well. Actually, oh, hold on. There we go. We do that, and then we come over here. We grab... There have to be some in here somewhere. Are there really not? Right there. And we come over here. Because then it adds just a little bit of light. Makes it a little bit warmer inside. Makes it nice and cute. I think that might be good. Because this is going to get covered with leaves. So again, from... I'm going to hit... Hold on, I'm going to clear chat so it's just not in the way. So from behind me, right here, there's going to be a tree right here that's going to come lean up and in, and some of those leaves are going to fall into here. Again, from this corner back here, a corner over there that you cannot see, and then a corner right here. All of that's going to go up and in. So the way that this whole area, I meant to just... whole area is just going to be covered. That whole, like, area above that is going to become a whole bunch of leaves to, like, kind of bring the area underneath to make it feel like more, not claustrophobic, but I guess cozy would be the word I'm looking for. Just make it a little bit cozier. And I'm gonna add some lights inside of the maze to make sure that nothing spawns in here. But also I'm finding spots where we're getting... We're getting stuff in here. Hold on. We shall investigate. So it's right there. We're missing a block right there, which I might have missed, and that's fine. So I need one... I think that's a purple glass that's needed right there. Yeah, one purple? No. No, yeah, one purple glass right there. And then the other spot is right here, which I'm guessing was up in the air and I missed it. And that needs to be a purple as well. So we need two purple glass. and 2 string, and then we can fix that. Oh, there's still neighbors over here. Why are you so angry? Anyways. We're gonna just... Bap. Oh, we need more. That's fine. We'll fix these later. This one. Let's do this. Oh, oh, I could just place that there then. Like that. It up. Those 2 spots should be safe now. Okay. We have that. I do want lanterns in it still. Do still want lanterns in it. Like right there. Do I have lanterns? Do I have spare lanterns in here? I do. Sometimes I keep lanterns on me like a smart person. Sometimes I don't. I also have an iron farm. I could have just made them. Oh wait, no, that one was fine. Ta-da. Could make the inside of this a little bit more interestingly colored, I suppose. Aha. Upside down T. Not the blocks I wanted. Close. Very far off. Okay. Come on. How does that look from above now? Well, besides the blocks that are sitting there. I think that looks good, actually. Just a little bit something on top. Good change. Done with writing for the night? Hope you had a good time. Let's do these corners. Around 600 words? Nice. How do I feel about it now with shaders? I want to put chairs in there or something, maybe. Or maybe it's just a nice place to exist and stare out at, like, the party. We'll find out. Okay, let's go look at materials for trees. Let's take a whole bunch of stuff back to a storage area. Oval Poggies, it is done. It does exist, and it does just kind of keep going. It's such a wild thing to see. I like going out this way to stare at it, because it looks... Oh my god, it looks like a mushroom. The way that it slants makes it look like a mushroom. Okay, we're gonna take a whole bunch of this stuff, and we're gonna go organize it somewhere. Maybe I should not have done that. the way that I did. That's fine. Whoop. Teeth pick. We're gonna go organize that stuff away, and then we're gonna go look at materials that I have back at spawn and over at this storage area to see how we're feeling about the materials I'm gonna need. So we're gonna do the trees, and I'm thinking maybe we do the cherry tree and mangrove for darker log types. And then we're going to be using jungle, oak, and mangrove for the leaves. I think that'll work nicely. But we need to make sure that we have enough of everything. For organizing time, because I also want to stop having chest monsters everywhere. Let's take all of the deep slate. Also have fun with the ads! I'm not gonna stop while I'm organizing, mostly because it's just organizing. You're really not missing anything, don't worry. Deep slate overflow, which I think I've cleared out. Nope, I haven't cleared out. That's fine. I love your builds? Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue at all what I am doing here. I just simply look at block and go, I'm gonna bite it, and then I build something. Oh, that's deep slate as well. That's fine. That's obsidian. Those ones. That's endstone. That's good. Bite? Hi woo. And then you... If I knew what I did next, I would solve so many problems. I just... Yep. That's the whole sentence. Still homeless on there, but that's fine. Trust me, I've seen worse. I think Woo has a home, but at the same time, Woo, do you have a house in Rat Server? Like an actual house that is like your house, not the fishing hut. Like it is specifically your house. Who said this? Do you have a house? Do you have a real house? I know you have farms and you have a bed. But do you have an honest to God house that you would consider like your actual base? The jar? That's more just a storage place, but you know what? That's fair.
Bite, bite.
Bite, 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 bite. It's everything I need, nothing I don't. That's fair. feel like I don't live on the storage floor of my cube. No, Ether, you're homeless on Rat Server too. You're not exempt. You're also homeless on Rat Server. As far as I'm concerned. Oh, yep. Don't worry. I'm not homeless, right? No, bless him. You have a whole area. You have a house and a whole area over there. End blocks. I have an old home that's covered in cobwebs. It would stop covering it in cobwebs and live in it. I'm just sticking these in here. Glass. Wow. Wow. Can I have a glass section? I'm dumb. I'm so blind and dumb. These are all misc items. No. Okay, that one's empty. That's light blocks. Oh, those go in there. Up. Hi, Super. Guys, I'm getting a Rat Server now for no particular reason. Light everything on fire. Have fun. Okay. Wait, I have a light block section. Aha. One day this storage area won't exist over here, and that's the sign that we're actually done with everything over here. Well, I guess I have a growing things area that I should be using more of, but that's fine. It's fine. That goes there. And there. We'll just throw that in there. Hi, Icy. It's all growing things. This is all dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Oh, hi, Clover. I got very confused. I was like, why? Why is Clover saying I also misused Ziploc? I was like, what happened? And then I saw Blossom's message. We're fine. I'm fine. I understand what's happening now. Blossom, why did you miss me? You've been here. Look at all that dirt I have. Why do I have mud over here? Why do I have so much clay? Why do I have so much clay? What's happening? Can I have some? The dirt or the clay? No, you can't eat it. You can't eat it. Whatever you're trying to do, no. You're not allowed to eat it. I'm gonna put wool right here. I'm gonna take this around to the other side. Well, clay, but yes, always dirt. I know. Ah. I have like no leaves over here, do I? Just kidding, I have a lot of leaves over here. I have so many leaves. These all go in here. Put the bone meal in here. Okay, that's everybody. Well, not you. You get to stay here for a moment. Okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna dump all that into the tree area. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We need more mangrove tree pieces. The singing man with the plan. Thank you for the follow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This comes with me. I know there's still storage over there I need to fix. Thank you for the water break, and thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now's the time to do so. I use any. I'm already stretching. Okay. This way. We need to go to the end tower, and we'll double check that I've filled up all the shulkers in the end chest so that I have shulkers at the ready. And then, because we're missing 2, we put all of the extras in here to be used eventually. And then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go look. I don't think I have a ton. I think we might have to sit and farm for a little bit. I want to double check how many mangrove trees we have. Yeah, we have none. Yeah, we have like none. So we're gonna have to farm. And then we're going to need more cherry trees. Which are... Did I put them down here? Where did I put them? Nowhere, possibly. Or did I put them up on the wood level with something else? Or have I made that decision yet? Have I just been staring at the problem going, this is a problem for later? That's also entirely possible, really. Because I only have so many wood types I can fit on one floor. I think all of the cherry tree stuff I have is out in the wild. Okay, so let's get a couple of stacks of both. And then we'll be able to move on. Or... hold on. I need more fireworks. We're gonna do something else. We're gonna do something else so we can have finished more things today. Because I want to get things done. So we're gonna go all the way out there. There's a cube that is hiding in the distance. We're gonna go all the way to it. We're going to make sure that I have the materials for it. Actually, no, wait. Wait, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I already have this. Aha. We're going back. So I have the list of things that we need for that shrine. So we're going to go grab a shulker. We're going to go fill this up with the things that we need for that. And then we are going to go do that shrine. And then we'll go back to grinding. But I want to at least finish that since we've already had that, like, ready to go for so long. Okay. So I need mossy stone brick stairs and mossy cobblestone brick stairs. And I need 16. Oh, I need 16 of these. Fuck it. We make it up. We take 6 of these instead of that. It'll be fine. Okay, so we have those. We'll need water, that's fine. We don't really need the pink. We'll take pink wool with us. Okay, most of the stuff we need is down here. We need moss, flowers, and some slabs and stuff, but that's fine. Okay, so we need 21. I'm just gonna take half a stack. Verdant Froglight, which should be right here. Nope, that's pearlescent. I don't have any verdants. We'll go grab some from the roof. We need red tulips. Nope. I don't have any red tulips. That's surprising. Let's go look for some red tulips. We need allium, which I also surprisingly don't have down here. Azure Bluet, which I... Do I not have that either? Do I just have none of the flowers? No, oxeye daisies. Annies. Yeah, because I need red tulip, allium. Huh. Interesting. Up. We do also need 2 of these and 2 of the regular azaleas. We need the spore blossom. We need... Yeah, we can get those. Those are no problem. Red tulips, alliums, and azures. And then we will also need a couple other things, but that's fine. We shouldn't need to come back down here for anything. I think. Probably not. No. Okay. Red tulips in a thunderstorm. Bop. Ow. That's fine. They can fight each other if they want to. Allium. No. Whoosh. We'll go sleep. I don't like the thunderstorms. Although No, because it's this dark. This is still a thunderstorm. This is still definitely a thunderstorm. That's a thunderstorm. I've turned down the weather a lot so that the thunder doesn't scare the shit out of me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing a flower. We need 4 pink wool. We need the frog lights. And then I guess we'll use a slab. I kind of want to use a different slab, which is fine. We'll use this. Do I have cherry slabs elsewhere? Yes. Am I still going to use this? Yes. The nether roof. Why do you not have a totem? I don't know. Seems like fun. Sometimes you gotta just spice it up a little bit. And then we need pink wool. And then we'll be ready. We'll grab extra pink wool so I can use it as building blocks. because I am lazy. I'm full of deep slate. I think that's everybody on Rat server. Almost literally everybody on Rat server. It's very funny. Among Us. You good? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, it disappears until it's in the corner of my vision. That was interesting. Oh, I could use vines on the thing I'm doing as well. I definitely don't want to like have infinite vines, but I can use some. I still have a whole bunch of extra string we could use too. Ta-da! So, we're just going to dump all of our inventory. There it goes. We're going to run out of blocks. It's going to be upset. But we're fine, because I brought an extra. And it's going to be mad about it, but it can die mad about it, in my opinion. Ta-da! And then I believe the way that it goes. Yeah, I was right. Okay. We take these. And we go like that. And we take more moss and we fill that in. And then we do that. Oh, there were... Okay, I could have waited. I could have come over here. There were flowers over here. That's fine. And obviously the next time we ever make this build, I will do it differently. I will do it very differently. We also don't need the wool. I realized that what I was doing, I've already accounted for to make different. And it should be fine. So rather than do that, we've done this. But it should still work for that. Ta-da! Holly Shrine. I need- oh, I only needed the 2 allium. We're fine. And then we always have a lovely friend in the distance. I want to do some other stuff with this area, so this is fine to be the only thing here for the time being. I do just like it. It's very calm and peaceful. Horse! Now we fly home. I was like, this isn't the way home. It is. It most definitely is. Cool, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9 of them? 8 or 9 shrines done. I'll probably go set up the schematics for a couple more along that path to do in the future. For now we go farm trees. It's tree farming time for a little bit. And then I will just leave. I'll just pee pee poof. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's a bigger problem happening here. We're fine. I'll go trade really quick. My wings are almost busted, so... Well, not really almost, but close enough. Cool. And then we'll go transform the rest of this into blocks. And put it in the iron thing. There's some. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. That's gonna go in there. Cool. Actually, well, no, there's a thing over here. Okay, we're gonna grab shulkers. I'm gonna grab these two. I think we're just gonna take extra mangrove with us because I don't know how much mangrove is out there, but I know that I have all of this. So I'm just gonna take it with me. I have no bone meal there, but that's not a problem. Let's start with the mangrove trees because they're the easiest to do. So if you ever run out of propagules but you have leaves for mangrove trees, this is a hack for you. Does not matter whether it's growing on a natural tree or if it's just a set of leaves that you have set down. You can grow propagules from anything. It's very nice. It's actually super convenient. We're just gonna cut down trees now. Hi, chat. I hope everybody's having a fantastic time zone. All the people that have to go to school and work tomorrow. Good luck, Godspeed. You'll probably be fine. You might not die. You probably won't die. Okay. I see I'm a little bit worried about you, but you'll be fine. She'll be right. Oh my god, school? Clover? Clover, did you forget that school was happening? Clover, what happened? Clover, have a good night. Please take care of yourself.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Comforted a little bit too close to the sun. Gotta be up in 6 hours. Bye. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We're gonna stop at 2 trees. I wanna look at block felt. We might just end up giving up and going with just cherry trees for the trunk. If T and I will be perfect, don't worry. Icy, I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope everybody has a fantastic day tomorrow. And truly, if you're feeling stressed out about a day, we will make it better. Also, have fun with the ads. Bye! Did I take all of it? I took all of it. Cool, I'm cutting down this tree. Just real quick. I just realized something we haven't tested. We'll test this before the end of stream because I want to know if it works or not. And if it doesn't work, I want to have a different plan. Okay. So. I have cherry blossom logs. And I have the other one that I've put somewhere. In a place unknown to myself. Here. Next to each other. How bad did they look? Not awful, but I don't like them. Okay. We're only going to use cherry blossom logs then. Which is certainly a choice. It's certainly something. So what I'm going to do really quick is pick up all of these. And then come back over here. And use all of these. I'm just gonna do this. We'll come back through and bone meal these to actually start gathering them, but they should theoretically still grow even while I'm not at spawn because of the way that spawn works and the way that the spawn chunks work. So we're just going to assume that that will be fine. Alright. I'm gonna sleep real quick. And then we're going to hop back over to the Mumsa Castle because the one set of leaves that I have not seen over there that I am a little bit concerned about is the cherry leaves. Because there is a perfect opportunity to use the cherry leaves in the hedge maze area, but I want to make sure that they don't look scuffed. Because if the little leaves are the same color as like azaleas, we might have to just bring them into the azalea part, and I want to make sure they actually work. I want to have a solid idea of how this is going to work. But I've just gone to another area near me to test this? Yes. Will I? No. We also do need to collect ice at some point. Ow. I want to come in here and put it next to other things. Okay, wait, hold on. If we use it in conjunction with those greens match. Does it match with the other ones? Just about to leave random batches of these everywhere. Hold on. That might be the azalea green. But it also matches what the jungle leaves do here. So like the green in the jungle leaves is almost the same It might actually be the same, but because of the lighter colors, it looks slightly different versus those. But like, that's close enough. And that actually doesn't look too terrible next to each other. I might have to just pair them with that, but we could do something with that. Okay. Can we go collect ice? I can farm trees off screen. That's not that big of a deal. You guys know what the farming of trees looks like. I'm trying to think where the best ice place is. We have some off to the west that I don't see a ton. I don't want to take the stuff from around where the Ocean Monument Farm is, because we go to that area often enough and it's close enough that I want to keep it looking nice. Well, that would just be west from here, though. What area am I thinking of? No, there's just more of it. I think there just might be enough of it that it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Hold on. Because I don't want to remove it from over here. Let's see how south it goes. Biome are we in? This is just cold ocean. That's a portal that exists. That's getting warm. There was another area that had more cold ocean. That's getting warmer. This is deep cold ocean. That might be promising. This is far away from other things. I could just take all of this. Have I been over here? I feel like I've been over here and I was looking for the chest. It's fine. There's so many polar bears over here. Let's just start with the small ones, I guess. And the reason why we're farming glaciers and not just farming ice from somewhere is because we are specifically going to need packed ice or blue ice. Because ice itself will be not useful for what we're doing. This will melt, unfortunately. With a light around it, and I want to do lights. So we're going to use a combination of light blue stained glass and actual ice in order to make ice crystals that glow around the Mumsa Castle area. And trying to farm it out of just normal ice would take literal ages. So we're not gonna mess with that. However, I will destroy all the ice to make the area look nice. Wow. Oh, you're just still cursed. Hold on. I fixed it. It's very icy of you. Thank you, Icy. Or not Icy. No, I'll say Icy because that's just an icy pun. That is just an icy pun. Nope, if you're making ice puns, you're now Icy. It's just everything I've ever expected from Icy. You're now venti. The sentences the rats can write. Can now be a Starbucks drink. A pretty big one. On one hand, I don't understand people that buy really large coffees, and on the other, I completely understand. Oh no, I'm gonna start drowning. We're gonna make so much progress. We're gonna do so many things in the hardcore world this month. We're gonna finish the Mumsa Castle. I'm like bound and determined to do this at this point. What? What? We're gonna finish the Mumsa Castle. It's a side project. I say. I've never heard that sound before. The mass breaking of ice? Mumsa? Which sound is new? Yep, side project. Listen. Sounds like glass? It does. It's kind of terrifying. I wish they had a different noise for breaking ice rather than just the glass noise, but they use the same noise. It's a good noise, but I wish they had a different one. I want more noises. I want more Minecraft noises. Or like blue glass should have a different noise than like packed in regular glass. I don't know. Did I say glass? No, packed ice. Blue glass. Blue ice. It's all ice. I'm so tired. My brain is so done. It doesn't fit. It's a very fun noise. But it's not right. I haven't said anything delusional, Aether. I don't deserve to go back to the old folks' home. I just can't string words together anymore. That's not delusional. That's just Sunday. I only said Grandpa back to bed when he's being delusional. I'm still really looking forward to millennials in old folks' homes. I'm not saying that all of us should be old and be put in a home, but it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. 'Cause it's just gonna be Vine references. I can't wait to be old and watch all of my fellow millennials just be insane. But like in a positive way, not in a bad way. The old bitches get something avocado flavored, you find out who's who. It's gonna be people just going free Shavakadu. Okay, once we break this one, we'll stop. Because it's probably gonna fill my inventory. I'm gonna be realistic with that. Down. There we go. Oh, my brain's already coming up with ideas for how I want to do things at the Mumsy Castle. This is going to be like the greatest productivity for a project I will have ever felt, and simultaneously, I will get nothing lore done. It's so good. This will also probably be enough ice. I'm probably going to convert some more of it into blue ice, but we should have enough. And then I want to go double check how far out some light sources touch normal ice, because I might be able to work in normal ice to some things. If it's far enough away from the light source, that'll melt it. So I need to get cherry trees. Need to get cherry trees. I need to do some glass work to get some more light blue stained glass. I might even do some panes so that we can add some texture to it as well. I'm not going to use wool for this. I want to make sure that we're staying away from those kinds of textures. Glass is probably going to be the best. I could use sea lanterns for the light to blend into the blues. That'd probably be the smartest thing. That would probably be the smartest thing. Okay. I need to, hold on, we're gonna, this is not a sticky note, but it'll work. Okay. So, sea lanterns, light blue glass. Test light melt distance, because I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. And then cherry tree. We need to check leaf amounts. Why are you saying touch tone? Isn't it Cabinet Man? Wrong song. SMH. Do I have sea lanterns? I have to have some, right? Do I only make them for... down one. Oh no, we do have some. Cool, we'll take those. I just have ice? I did have some ice. Not enough. Nor the... I need to test some of the other stuff too. Maybe the real touchtone was the Cabinet Man we made along the way. The Cabinet Man is dying inside of the arcade. I don't... Is he calling for help? Is that the touchtone? Is the touchtone the fact that he's calling for help? He needs assistance. Nobody's there to help. I like this new Joel. Joel. Okay. No, we haven't checked on him forever. I'm really curious about this. Because I want some of these in there. Joel. Icy. Icy, why are you taking away Joel? Give him back. Hi, unnamed witness. Oh, they are still working. Cool. That's working. So we'll be able to just let that go, and we'll be able to collect some more flowers. I want to have torch flowers in the Mumsa Castle area. I don't know why. My brain just is yelling torch flowers. I think they're nice. Anyways, I go to bed with my bed. You know, when you go to bed and you're just holding a bed and you're in bed. Do you see Mega Crit's announcement? No? Should I be I should be worried, shouldn't I? Like when you're in bed but the bed is bed when there's bed but no bed? In memes? This is from earlier this year. Woo, we've seen this before. This is the announcement from Megacrit that they were not gonna make their next game in, Unity. Oh damn, I fucked up the timelines. Yeah, they did that a while ago. I confused you with a different streamer? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's forgetting the streamers? Who's lost? Lost in the sauce. Well, I'm just gonna go grow the trees really quick. Give me. Yep. We're all soup. It's all soup. Which is soup. I'm soup. You're soup. We're all soup. Welcome to soup. Don't look for clothes at the soup store. There's only soup. You're too close to a corner. There you go. Hop. Hop. Fuck it, we're just growing all of these trees. And then off screen, I'm going to destroy all of them. It'll be delightful. Oh, I need to stop that. I also did something to help myself. I kept having problems with the fact that I just hold on to sticks sometimes because of like cutting down trees and things like that. And I realized that I was like fucking myself over by having my my tool for Lightmatica be a stick because it was literally starting to terrorize me. So I changed it. It's poppies now because I don't like normally hold flowers for long periods of time. That's not gonna work. So I just changed it. I was like, I don't be a flower. And if I have issues planting that flower, we'll change it again. We don't actually need these anymore. I have the measurements for the thing we're doing, so it's not worth having. I might change it to yellow. Something that I don't normally use. I don't know what I don't normally use. I'm trying to think of more obscure blocks to make it, but at some point it's just gonna be like stupid what I turn it into. What if I just use a Heart of the Sea as like my tool for Lightmatica? Do I look insane at that point, or is it like normal at that point? Tall grass? I don't have any tall grass blocks, plus the danger of like... Do I have tall grass blocks? Well, no, because if I can't place down the poppy flower... Wait, hold on. Blossom, you might have stumbled on something wonderful. We're taking a moment. The ads are also starting in a second. That's not where we're staying. I'm so sorry to the people with ads. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I... Where's the grass? Do I have grass anywhere? Are we over here? No. Oh, that's just normal grass. Do I have tall grass? It's just grass. But wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. But, hold on, it's this. So if I just make it... Do I look more insane now? Do I look less insane? Do you think people are gonna get really confused if I'm messing around with Lightmatica and there's just grass in my hand while I'm doing it? I'm gonna put grass in my tool chest. If I do this. We're doing it. Hold on. It goes right there, right next to the, the stone cutter. This is normal, right? That's fine. This is fine. We'll just let it go. We'll just put that there. Anyways, okay. So off stream slash not off stream slash I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to be doing a lot of farming for items. We have a whole bunch of stuff, so we could go start working on like even the crystal lights next time. I do need to get some glass and stuff, but we definitely have glass to use in it. So I'll be doing some gathering of some materials, I'll do some checking of stores, and then the next time we stream hardcore, which may be Tuesday, it might be Thursday, it might just be next Sunday. Well, no, it won't be next Sunday. It'll be Tuesday or Thursday this week. I don't know what I'm doing. We will be working more in the Mumsa Castle. I really do want to get it done this month. And I've been considering doing a 12-hour stream anyways this month at some point, like closer to around Christmas, closer to when my stream anniversary is, right at the end of the month. But I don't know for surezies. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna have the time and energy, and I don't know how well I'll be feeling at that point, but we'll keep it in mind. I'm thinking as like a happy 3 years of streaming, maybe do a 12-hour stream when people are mostly off, like from school and stuff. I know some people will still be at work, but first your health comes first. I'll be fine. No, I don't think you understand how long I could game for. I will take like a solid 30-minute break and like put on words on stream or something for you guys, but like for like a meal or two, I'll be fine. I will be so fine. I play so much video games for so long. Not today, Blossom. Not today. But later in the month, yes. I need to look at the schedule and figure out when I'm going to do it, because there's some stuff up in the air at the end of the month that I want to figure out first. Also, hi Lime. Welcome in. I'm actually just about to end stream. What else is going on? Write in the Discord tomorrow. Right? Where's my planner? It's tomorrow, right? It has to be tomorrow. Unless I've gone insane. It's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. So write in the Discord tomorrow. I'll look at the end of the month stuff and see how I feel about the 3-year anniversary and doing a super long stream or two right around then. We're gonna finish so many projects. This isn't a joke. I want to finish so many projects in the hardcore world. I want to finish so many projects in the hardcore world, and I keep going, well, like, I'll just do it, I'll do it next week, I'll do it next week, and I keep putting it off, but we're gonna get stuff done. We're gonna get actual stuff done. I very much promise you. But thank you guys for hanging out. Also in the Discord shortly, probably not tonight, probably tomorrow, I will have the vote up for Soup Day, so that we can vote on what we're doing for the next community day. If you don't know what Soup Day is, every month on the second Sunday of the month, we do Soup Day. So the brats sometimes get to pick, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I pick for them. We get to play a game together as a community or do something that just messes with me. It's fine. It's fine. So that'll be next Sunday. We'll do Minecraft this week. We'll do some variety of some sort at some point. I don't know what we're going to play this week. I have to go through my list of things, and I'm going to go pick out something. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a lovely time zone. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Take rest. Eat food. Do what you got to do. Please, for the people that are trying to finish up, like, exams and stuff, please don't overexert yourselves. Please take your time doing your thing, and I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye.
Rats less than 3.